Yeah, I'm getting to it. What's up?
Greetings, PG and Jean. We are here and it was my birthday this past Wednesday. Jim Ravwave Jim Foamy Bounce.
1 second. Hold on. I'm discombobulated. Dude, no, we got bingo going on too. So we got a whole bunch of things happening. Hold on. Wait, where did it read? Did a PayPal donation already? How'd that happen? Who called? I didn't even see it. Where is it? Thank you. Did something else break? I don't know if that's a technical issue. Hold up. What's up? Let me say hi to people. What's going on? Phoenix Woodrow, how's it going? Happy birthday, past Wednesday. Wait, didn't we do that? We didn't say happy birthday to you Wednesday?
Hey, hey, hey.
What's up? Thank you. Hi, Antique Doll. I got to turn up something louder. I know, ironic, right? But I got earplugs in, so I can only do so much. Hey, what's going on? All right, we got bingo. We're testing it. We're seeing how things are going here. Steve did not. Steve did not? What? You know, that vampire sucks. Oh, God, that's a pun, isn't it? All right, yeah, I guess that does get called. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Now I got to watch what I say. No, I got to find it now. I don't know the numbers. Where is it? No, I didn't swear. There it is. Number 27. Oh, God. All right. I see how this is going to go today. Bad pun called. What's up? Comic books. Yes, comic books. And I will say, hey, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Because it is a birthday. Hold on.
To be fair, I didn't mention it on Wednesday. I was busy putting together my new desk.
All right. Well, you know, that's okay. See, if you didn't mention it, we're not going to know. But belated. Yes. That's what we got. Thank you. What? It's her birthday. It's a birthday song. Birthday. Yes, birthday. What's up? Let me say hi to people. Look, Hyper Beast, hi, Steel Dragon, Spider, Malenko, Phoenix Monroe, hi, and happy birthday belated. Steel Dragon, hi, Real Max Marvel, Zerochi, Spider, Wolfnick, Brown, we're at Tungsten Wolf. What's up, Endless Saint? How's it going? Dude, that rocks, yeah. I know we try to do more. We're trying. You know, you're like a storm. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well on a Sunday. Apparently, God, I got to really be mindful of the stuff. For those playing bingo, kind of keep me on task here.
Hello, Pumpkin Guy, John, and chat. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
How are you today?
Yeah, we're alive. What's up, Metrics? Hi. We had a first-time chat earlier, like pre-stream. What did I do? I randomly sing, didn't I? I got. Once I remember the numbers, then I'll be able to get this down quick. No, we didn't do that. Didn't do that. We haven't gone easy mode yet. We haven't done that. Random singing. 23. Let's go. All right. There you go. Random singing. What?
Happy Holy Crow You're Still Alive Day.
Yay.
Also, I was cheated out of my Schadenfreude when a woman parked in the fire lane of the Kroger parking lot, but the car wasn't hit by a fire truck during an emergency.
What? I don't know what a Schadenfreude is. What's a Schadenfreude? I'm just, you know, this is my version of words are hard. Did you put that in there purpose? What is that? What's a Schadenfreude? Isn't that a dog? No, I'm thinking Schnauzer. Glee at someone's misfortune. Oh, well, you would know the German version of that, wouldn't you? What? What is that? I'm surprised I don't know that. You must be a real malcontent. Surprised I'm not here as Foamy. Dude, you realize how annoying the squirrel would be here? He'd be yelling at every single one of you. Especially Bloody Angel now. Man, what's up? How's it going? I'm assuming you're from YouTube. Hi. What? I don't know. I know where they're coming from. Can't make an assumption, but I did. But I like Foamy yelling at people. Yeah, but when it's directed at you, then you're like, man, why are you so mean, bro? Pillsy would be better. You got to do Pillsy one day. I learned Shroud and Further from The Simpsons. Ah, we learned that from Lisa. I guess I missed that episode. Why is Lisa so mean? Foamy would tell us to bleep off. Possibility. Depends. Depends on the day you get them. I mean, what do we got? I only know Shroud of Frodo because of Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2! Been a huge fan of Global Press over 15 years. Yes, thank you. Next episode is coming out on Friday. Yes. This Friday, coming up. Not last Friday. Black Dragon, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Thank you. She was explaining that Shroud of Frodo is to Homer. Oh, okay. No, I didn't see that episode then. Or maybe I did, and it's just, after a while, I start overwriting information in my brain. Oh, what am I going to do with that? Alert term while listening to JT Music song. Really? Why is everyone using this term all of a sudden? Is this going to be a new trend? Is it a TikTok? Is that what you're doing? You're picking up words from hipster TikToks now? I don't know. It could be a dance. No, it's what you do after somebody else busts their butt trying to do a dance, and then you just make fun of them in dance form. That would be hilarious. I just came up with that. You can do it. What? Attribution. Come on. Let's give you during Hurricane Katrina rant 20 years ago. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, that was rough. Dude, when the squirrels, brr. Dude, nobody got help then. That sucked. The early Hot Topic days. Simple Monkey actually listened to Homer's mind. What, to Lisa? Simple Monkey? What? Dude, my Simpsons lore is dusty at best. I think I've seen the first 10 seasons, and then after that, I was just like, I saw bits and pieces, and I haven't seen crap in the last 10 years at least. So where's this person named Candy? Oh, that's the candy that rains from the sky randomly. What? Usually happens during resubs. But we do have candy. But I do have coffee, too, and I gotta wake up, because what? How do Foamy know what Schmud with a friend? But not you. He's a squirrel. He's a malcontent. He's a malcontent. What's that? That's what I'm referring to is from the 90s. From the 90s? Oh, then I probably did see it. Then I forgot about it. Hey, 49. Hey! 10 viewers joined the bingo game. Let's go. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Oh, did that pop up? That should have popped up, right? Dude, the follow thing? Nah, man. Most of the stuff should be automated, but I don't know. Let's see. Resub. Yeah, wait again. No, oh, it's got to be 5 followers. Yeah, you made it steep. You made it steep. God. Foamy's my hero. Everybody's got to have a hero. Mine is coffee, which I'm going to go have some right now. Then you're going to tell me what you guys have been doing this week. Boop. Okay, good. I didn't have to block this one. Quick with the coffee. This better be good. Gift subs happen. Thank you. Hey, Wolf Nick, gifted a bunch of subs. I can't see because it's the lady. Ben Dale Squid, Shadow Angel, Shirad, and Nebula. All got gift subs. Thank you from Wolf Nick. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right during a coffee break, too. That last card wasn't spicy. Stop trying to do... You, get out of the way. Move. That's not spicy either. Okay. Coffee. There you go. My nephew had... Thank you. I appreciate it. My nephew had his beat it yesterday, and he's already in the beginning of puberty attitude. Oh, that happens. Yeah, when are you going to get over that? What's up?
Hello PG and chat. Have you seen the dumpster fire about the Switch 2? People are pissed over the price.
Oh, yeah. We got a whole article waiting in the wings on this. Dude, wait till we get to the games, dude. The games. Oh, God. He's 9. Oh, he's 9. Well, they grow up so fast. You clean up my room. Yeah. Ugh. Let's see. I don't understand why people are so mad about the price. Just wait till the games goes on sale. Nintendo games never go on sale. Thanks for the follow. The games never go on sale. That's the whole thing. How often do you see a first party? Forget about the other stuff that nobody buys on the Switch. We're talking about first party. Mario, Donkey Kong, Zelda, Princess anything. None of that stuff ever goes on sale.
Apple. Apples are tree babies.
I'm kidding, no! Tangy, what sound thing did? Oh, did that work? Did we do that yet? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Now I gotta find it in my thing. Reset, more, I read that. Sound, no, no. Where is it? Or was it already called? Are you gonna make me search for it? God. Hold on. No, we did that. All right, no, that was all right. All right, look, they didn't play it just for bingo. Thank you. Means so much more than. Bendale, hi, what's up? Bendale. Pauline's playing a Switch too. No, I think she's just, what is that, a controller attached to her phone. That's an old phone too. I didn't know. Let's see. Yeah, tariffs. Well, forget about the tariffs. I mean, the price coming out is going to be like, what, $450? The Switch now was like $400. That's not really a big deal. I mean, it's like $50 you expect. The last console's like, what, 7, 8 years old now? Yeah. Yeah, Stick High, what's up? Go.
Found out Lunar Remastered now has a date for next month, yay?
Oh, there you go. Nice. How much is it going to be? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, tariffs aside, like if a tariff gets, well, they're holding on pre-orders now. We might as well get to this, right? Oh, God. Pauline seems happy. Yeah, I think she unlocked a new character in like Genshin Impact or some crap. I don't know. All right, this should work. Wait, I gotta find it first. Hold on. Might as well call easy mode, right? Boop. All right, easy mode. Usually I don't get to this till later. Well, yeah. Is in mode. Boom. Let's go. Nice. Oh, I didn't check my bingo card. I got a bingo card. I didn't even join a game because I'm an idiot. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is my bingo card looks like somebody had a shotgun, shot at it, and then missed. So I got like 3 things clipped on the side. Oh, that's ridiculous. What's up?
75 viewers.
That should call automatically. Because it did for 50. So is it a solid 75? We'll see if it calls it automatically. What? I got to. If the automation doesn't work, then it's like, what's the point of all this? Let's see. No, it says there are people here. I guess they're slacking. All right, we'll do it. We'll call it. Boom. Beautiful. Weird. I don't know, dude. It should just work. Should just work. You know what else should work? My mouse. Is that a technical difficulty? Not yet, because we're still testing it.
And now I'm heating up the last of my taco bowl mix for lunch. My mom gave me extra food, and I've still got beef kebabs and Angus burgers to cook this week. Oh. And I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow.
Aw, snap. That is good. Grocery shopping is fun. Try not to get into, I don't know, a fist fight with somebody. Because it's bad. Oh, where the hell's the article? I had this really good article. All right, well, I guess we'll deal with this one. 10 things you didn't know about to switch to. All right, because this will be all the talking points here. But fist fights can be fun, too. Yeah, as long as you're not on the receiving end. Resub happened.
73 moots. Sorry I'm late. Showering plastic bits out of my hair.
All right, getting rid of those plastic bits. I'm not going to ask any further questions. Hey, DJ, thank you. Wait, you're not supposed to, what, reenact Mortal Kombat when shopping? What? That's what I usually do when stuff is on sale. Get over here. I try to reach and grab stuff, and then people, and then we got to fight. And though I do feel like Frieza when I'm in literally the Frieza because it's freaking cold. Reynards, what's up? Switch, go. All right, Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. We talked about this, so I don't want to go over this too much. All right, console prices in U.S. versus Japan. All right, US $449, a staggering $449. This is a staggering $449. The last one was $300. It's like a $50 increase. It's not. I wouldn't call this staggering by comparison. This isn't staggering. Found out what? Android made a really nice handheld recently. The Pocket Flip 2, 8 gigs of RAM, Android. She's been harking in. What? I don't know. I'm not doing handhelds anytime soon.
Hey PG and all.
What's up? How's it going? Black Dirt High. How you doing? Thank you. What else we got here? $4.99 version includes a flagship launch title, Mario Kart, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Wii U, the original Switch, both released at wait, the original Switch came out at $300? Bro, that came out at $300? Oh, the Switch OLED is $350. All right, that is staggering then. That is a staggering jump. I assume it only went up like $50. I had no idea the original Switch was $300 when it came out. Because we got it like later in the cycle, so whatever we got it for whatever it was at. Wow. Dude, that is almost, no, I'm not going to say almost double, but that is steep. Then they're comparing it to prices of everything else. But the interesting thing is, if you're living in Japan, right? Get this crap. If you're living in Japan and you want an English version of this, apparently like it's an extra, what, $30 or something like that for all the extra language stuff. So the Japanese only version is cheap. It's cheaper. I don't... how difficult it is to have different languages in your console? Like, are you kidding me, guys? Yeah. So if you're getting Japanese only in Japan, it's cheaper. But if you want to be able to read anything that's happening, yeah, that's going to cost you. Okay, so that was first and foremost. Game prices, physical and digital. Look. $79. All right. These are for digital. Donkey Kong is going to be $70. All right. Donkey Kong game, $70. Mario Kart, $80. Mario Kart, $80. This is digital. All right. Now, keep this in mind from everything that we've heard, read, and whatever else. Digital games are going to be like $80 across the board. Physical games are going to be like $90. $90. I would only pay $90 for GTA 6. Okay? I ain't paying $90. I certainly ain't paying $70 for this. This guy ain't doing that. No way. No way, not happening, not now. No. All right? And don't even get me started on the key cards. Oh, God. Nintendo game prices continuously rising. It set a pretty grim precedent for other consoles, too. Yeah, because you know, if like Microsoft and Sony are looking at this and they're like, oh, well, you know, if they're getting $70, $80 for Donkey Kong, I guess we could jack up the prices. So now all the games across the board are going to go up, and we can all blame Nintendo for that. All right? Yeah, and the digital thing is really kind of annoying, where it's like, oh, you'll save $10 if you get digitally. It's still overpriced. It is still overpriced for what it is. These games, not for nothing, even the newer Mario games and whatnot, dude, they're like $40 games. They're like $40 games. For the amount of gameplay you get out of them, they're like, unless you're a speedrunner, okay? Unless you're a speedrunner, bro, they're like $40 games. Okay, because you could get really good 3D platformers that don't have Mario in it on Steam for like $5. You can get excellent ones for about $15. Hat in Time, anyone? That's only like $30 on a bad day. My dude, you know? Come on. All right, size and display. It's bigger. Whoop-de-doo. It's kind of what we expected. Battery life. Yeah. So it lasts anywhere from 2 to 6.5 hours. That is a big window. That is a big window. That's a big window. 2 to 6.5 hours. Let's just say 6. 2 to 6 hours. Yeah. So the OLED, yeah. Pay for the tech demo. This is a sticking point for me. All right. They have this little game here where you're a tiny little character and you go around and you explore the Joy-Cons and the system itself in a digital world of what the hell ever. It's basically a tech demo / tutorial. They want you to pay for it. They're like, hey, couldn't you just do that thing that Sony did with the Astrobot? My dudes. Yeah, I am not playing to be a dot on a screen so I can navigate the controller. I can do that in real time by finding a spider and putting it on the controller. And then telling them to report back to me later. Yeah, what'd you find out? Oh, well, apparently it's got a C button on it. Oh, wow, C button. What does that do? I don't know. I think you press it and it automatically crashes. Oh, no, it's for chat. Sorry. Anyway, so yeah, paid tech demos for me are an instant go to hell. Game card variations. Oh my God. Jeez. Here we go. Game card variations. Game card. They're red now. Okay. Nintendo Switch 2 titles to come to the game card variations, physical or otherwise. First up, standard physical game cards will be the same size and shape as they are for the current generation, with differences being that the new cards are red instead of black. Wow, whoop-de-doo. And much faster data reading speeds. That would help if the key cards actually had the actual game on it, but whatever. Let's see, much faster data thing, blah, blah, blah. Okay, certain games will come in game key card, in a game key card. This aggravates me, and I want to burn something because of this. Game key cards, which differs from regular game cards as they do not contain the full game data. Operating similar to physical disc on other consoles, inserting these cards enables users to download the full game directly to their system, and once done, can only play the game when the game key card is inserted. They literally made digital downloads more difficult. You made it more difficult and less convenient. What's up? Aerowolf, hi. Can I just fangirl for a second? I've been following you, Press, since 2000. Thank you. And I'm relieved you're still here, and I didn't really do Twitch until a few weeks, but I'm grateful you exist. Thank you. I'm glad I found this. Fan moment over. Thanks for the interruption. I appreciate the interruption. What? Most of the stuff we get is about how we suck. Not always, but it's good to hear. Thank you. I appreciate it. New episode next Friday. I always got to throw that out there. Got to hype it up. Let's see. Yeah, so, bro. Dude, why? This is annoying. And not for nothing, I didn't even think about when they made the comparison to the console, because we have a couple of physical discs for, what do you call it, Xbox, and it'll do the update, whatever, and it doesn't generally run off the disc anymore. It'll just install it onto the hard drive, and then just, you still have to put the disc in. And I think that's annoying and stupid, and I generally don't play a lot of games that I have discs for now because I don't want to get up, I don't want to get up. When I finally take a minute out of the day to sit down and actually play a game, the last thing I want to do is reach for the game and put it in. I know, first world problems. But here's the thing. They're giving you a card. You're getting a card. But there's literally no data on it. It's not like a disc. At least the disc back in the day, it had data, so at least it got you started, and then it would download the updates. Whoop-de-doo. Great, wonderful. This has got nothing. There's nothing to speed things along. So if you're in a crappy area with, terrible internet, these key card things it's a blank cartridge with a little code on there. And apparently we did some research, all right? So unless something changes, guess what? Those key codes are tied to your account. So that physical / digital key card thing, it is tied to your account. Your resale value is gone. You cannot resell this thing on a secondary market. You can't go to GameStop. You can't put it up on eBay. You are absolutely screwed. It is tied to your account. If you lose it, that's it. It's over. It's over. Okay, so unless something comes out that says otherwise, we did research and supposedly that's the way it's going. All right. All right, let's coffee. Well, you know what? Let me do this on a safe screen because rep. Oh, there's more on the list. Come on, be good, coffee carts. This is good coffee, for those wondering. Not spicy enough. It's all right. Switch 2 isn't worth it. Leave it for the wannabe tech bros. Wannabe tech bros aren't buying a Switch 2. They're going to get one of those Lenovo things when those come out. Have you read Absolute Batman? Absolutely not. I haven't been able to read crap. I've just been too busy doing work. Packaging of titles which, utilize the specific style of card will also be marked with the equivalent information for easy identification. Okay, look. Here's the other problem. If you're giving me a card that basically just has a key card on it, you know when you go to like Best Buy or Target or wherever the hell, and they have like gift cards where you can just get the code on a piece of paper, activate it at checkout, go home and actually, download it? You are literally making packaging and stuff for nothing. It is a game case. It is whatever paper they put in there and a plastic cartridge that still needs to be some kind of device to activate on your thing for nothing. They are literally they're manufacturing games with no games. Just sell me a piece of paper then, okay? Send me the piece of paper, and if I'm a collector, I'll put it on the wall and frame it, okay? Oh, my God. Like, this is just so ridiculous because I'm like, and in this day and age where everybody's like, oh, we got to be better to the environment and not create a bunch of waste. Put it on a piece of biodegradable paper. Yeah, but you can recycle the plastic on a cartridge. Yeah, but you don't want to. If you're a collector of these games and you want physical stuff, you want your physical thing to actually have physical in it. It's kind of like when they had the collector's edition where the disc was just a download code. It's happened before, but it's like, why? Why even bother at that? No, at that point, forget about it. Physical game media should be legally required to contain the entirety of the game advertising package. You're all about the legality of it. But it's not going to happen because there's always stipulations. Software is a living, breathing thing at this point. And unless the game is done, completed, and they do like ultimate editions where they come out on physical media, there's no way to really do it. Because nobody actually comes out with finished games anymore. And unless they make that a law, which I really think they should. They should be fined for every update, day one update they have to put out. Government, hey. Start finding companies for broken software that comes out, like games, and then you charge them a penalty for rolling out day one updates. I guarantee you those games would be finished when they come out. But you know what? They would probably sidestep the issues by making quality of life updates as paid DLC. Well, government, it's not a day one update to fix any problems. It's a quality of life thing that makes things a little bit better, and it's paid DLC. The game still runs without it. It's optional. Oh, God. There's always a way around it. Yeah, so these, whatever. See, Switch 2 only comes with 256 gigs of internal storage, which is much lower than both the base versions of the PS5. Yeah, of course. But, considering the original Switch had 64, that's a step up. Maybe that's the increase in cost. Dude, 256 gigs of whatever is nothing. It doesn't cost anything. Like, bro. Finally, there is the virtual game cards. A new feature coming to both Switch and Switch 2 is sort of a revamp of usual digital game purchases with virtual game cards. Users can not only manage their digital libraries easily, but also move their games between consoles linked to the same account. Wow. Imagine that. Imagine. This is so forward thinking of them. Hey, you know that console you have that's tied to an account? If you have another account, another console, it'll just, connect to your account and your stuff is still there. Wow. Like Xbox and PlayStation have been doing this since like the PS3, the Xbox 360, if not the original Xbox. Like, what the hell? Storage space should be 500 gigs minimum. Yeah, I don't think a 20% penalty of their global revenue is for the year is even fair. Did you make $1 billion and you're like, oh yeah, okay, I got to give you like what, $200 million for doing a day one update? Come on. Even I think that's ridiculous, and I'm not a big fan of big business. Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games. Yeah, because they're Nintendo IPs and they're going to be exclusive. Thanks for the non-thing here. Backwards compatibility. Here's another sticking point. My dudes. All right, there's two things we got to know here, right? We had to do, all right? Yeah, well, let's get the game chat in a second. Right. Okay. With the launch of new console, especially one with this game's lineup, blah, blah, blah. Okay, look. Players be able to still run their old games from the original Switch. Thankfully, it has done rigorous testing regarding backwards compatibility and seen via in-depth resource page. A majority of last generation games should run on the new consoles without any problems, so players can enjoy boosted performance offered by the latest hardware, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's a good, right? However, there was another article. So this guy here. Boop. Okay. This is a whole article from actual Nintendo, right? In here, God, and this is part 4 here. The short of it is, it's like translating the old games in real time to play on this system, which I don't know why it would have to do that, but that's supposedly what it does. Again, I found this out this morning, so there's a little bit of research. I don't think that's a big deal, but I found it weird. All right. Let me guess, they're using AI. Maybe. What is this? Oh, this is it. No, this is something else. Oh, God, I lost my article. Oh, there we go. Okay. For first-party Nintendo games, compatibility issues largely surround the games that require the original Switch Joy-Cons to play, or other Switch-specific accessories, such as One-Two-Switch, Nintendo Labo, or Ring Fit Adventure. Which makes sense, because what? Dude, the Ring Fit Adventure is just it's a band for that you put the controllers in. So what the hell do these new controllers do? Do they not have waggly? I can't use them in the air? Like, I just don't care? Like, what the hell? I don't know. We have a Ring Fit, and I was going to use it, and I guess not. System transfer feature. Oh, God. For current owners of Nintendo Switch, the company is making it easy as possible to transfer data over to its newest console using the system transfer data feature. Yay. Digital games, certain save data and settings can be ported over between 2 generations of consoles. I can do that on a computer. That's not impressive. Whatever. Game chat and a C button. Game chat and a C button chat. New Joy-Cons attach magnetically instead of mechanically. Yeah, that's not a big deal to me. You know, I'm a big fan of magnets. They still have to be depried with a button anyway. But can it raise the dead? I don't know. Give it a shot. See what happens. Okay, the game chat. Also these things, and we already talked about this, so I don't want to go through it again. They have chat features now, so you don't have to go through a long-winded thing and just say, screw it, let's just all hang out on Discord. So now they have their own game in chat thing. But they also got a little webcam that you can buy and hook up to the Switch itself. So you can play your game, and you can have up to 4 friends, these little boxes here, playing as well. So it does screen capture, which looks choppy AF. You can also have your goofy friends staring at you and probably pointing parts of their object at you that you don't need to be seeing. All at a astounding 7 frames a second. It looks really bad. It is so choppy. It is so choppy. It is so choppy. New magnetic Joy-Cons are incompatible with accessories for older mechanical connected Joy-Cons. They should just let you be able to use the old Joy-Cons. I mean, it's just a wireless controller. What's the problem? Yeah, they won't be able to connect, but who cares? Like, it's like an Xbox controller. I should be able to use it on any Xbox and PC, you know? But, you know, yeah, so I like... go. 64 moons. Thank you, Mr. Pine. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yay. I appreciate my big sticking point is this. The key cards. I really am upset about this. It is literally from... Oh, God. I want to do this? Hold on a second. Bruh. Waiting for it. Okay, there we go. So it is from the actual Nintendo title. Nintendo Switch 2 game key card overview. Okay, look at this right here. Game key card. Look at this. Game key card. Right there. So basically, so many people are going to be buying this package, and then they're going to get home and be like, oh, what? Nobody's going to read this. You want to know why nobody's going to read this? Because nobody reads this. Nobody reads the ratings. So they're not going to read something smaller than the ratings. This is going to be white noise that nobody's going to pay attention to. I guarantee you. This whole thing needs to be the entire package, as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah, that's a really bad sticking point with me. And the fact that I got to put it in there to play the digital game that I literally could have just downloaded for $10 cheaper and not have to be bothered with a cartridge. Plus, now I just eliminated resale value, which I wouldn't get anyway with a digital thing. So basically, I'm bogging myself down with plastic for no reason. Yeah, I know. They used to make playing cards back in the day. And I said, I was telling the Dawn after this thing happened, I'm like, you know what? Maybe they should just go back to making cards. Because at this point, it's like, look, how it works. Insert the game key card into the system. Download the game. The game itself isn't included. Go.
Greetings, salutations, and good vibes to everyone but Nintendo.
Yeah.
A hardware DRM system. Yay, make more future e-waste. Thank you.
Yeah, we're getting to that point where people are just really fed up with it. Thank you. I appreciate. But look, it literally said the game itself isn't included on a game key card, so you have to download it before you can play. Well, then what the hell's the point of this? It's just a waste of plastic that's cluttering up my thing that I got to keep putting in there each time to play the stupid game that I could have just downloaded, and I didn't have to go to the store to Best Buy to buy a physical copy that's not even physical. Yeah, I prefer physical over digital myself, but guess what? This is going away. This is that step to get everybody in from physical over to digital. And not for nothing, it's going to happen whether we like it or not. When was the last time people bought albums or CDs or anything? Everyone's just like, is it on Spotify? People don't even like buying digital. They're like, is it on Spotify? Can I just stream it? Can I just stream it? And that's what's going to happen with, if games weren't so laggy, music, you don't have to worry about latency, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, this is step 3, play the game. No, I refuse to. Oh, God. So, yeah, this is a kind of a bit of... And this is the other sticking point. Pay for the tech demo, go to hell. Go.
Even cars don't come with a CD player now.
Yeah, I know. You're lucky if you can get an audio jack. Everything's Bluetooth. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, so basically there's a lot of negatives here. Okay, considering the price went up from because again, I forgot that the original Switch was $300 when it came out, okay? $450 for a new console, kind of a lot. All right, people aren't happy about that. The game price is going up $10 to $20 depending on whether it's digital or physical. People aren't happy about. Size display, people are, that's all right. Battery life, people aren't happy about. 2 to 6 hours. Paying for this, people aren't happy about it. Nobody likes this idea. So, I mean, the general consensus is I looked around interwebs. Yeah.
And that's ridiculous, making everyone buy digital. Those games are not even yours and the companies can take them away even after you bought them.
Yeah, because you're only getting a license and that license can be revoked at the company's whim. You know? So, I don't know. It's going to be a sticky situation, but I do not think the system is going to do great. I feel like it's going to be the Wii U. You know how like the Wii came out, it was super successful, and then the Wii U kind of didn't really do well? And then the Switch came out, it was really successful. Well, this is going to be their Wii U for the Switch. So, I don't know. I kind of wish they brought more to the table. And I don't want to even get into the specs of like it docking. Like they say literally if it's docked, it can do like 4K at 120 frames a second. And I'm like, on what? What am I playing? Donut County on that? Like, I don't think that's possible. Translation layer is needed because despite being the same architecture, the Switch binaries are incompatible with the Switch 2. Why? Why would they mess that up? So they got to do this whole translation thing for, oh god. We do have a lot of physical Switch games, but you know, we would always, this was one of the consoles where we're like, yeah, let's get the digital. I mean, not digital, let's get the physical because go. 59 moons, thank yous. I'm Snow White. Hope you're doing well. Sony needs to buy them. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think Nintendo would sell, you know? It'd be crazy. A lot of price sensitive families will avoid the new Switch because it's unaffordable. It's unaffordable like everybody at this point. Everybody's already kind of pot committed to their consoles anyway, and they don't have a lot of launch titles that you got to be like, oh, this is what I have to go get, you know? I don't think people are running out to get the new Donkey Kong when it comes out. Mario Kart. I mean, I can only race around in a circle so much, you know? It's that's the same principle as running 32-bit Windows apps on a 64-bit window. Yeah, it could do it, but 32 can't run a 64, but 64 can run 32. Weird. I don't know. I was kind of hoping it'd be a new Bayonetta game that they could showcase. You know? Or even if they had like a better version of Bayonetta 2. They're like, oh, look, it's been remastered like everything else we do now. Less than Wii U, which had compatible Wii hardware, just used more of the same cores. Just turned the extras off in the Wii mode. Huh. The new Donkey Kong, now with pants. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Let's see. I don't know. Like, again, I was going through interwebs and, you know, even here, it's like everyone's general consensus is, I ain't getting it, you know? And yes, remaster Bayonetta. Well, they remastered the first one. The second one is looking a little weird because that was, God, that was Wii U, right? And they have it on Switch, which we never got a chance to play it, but, you know, because whatever. Dark Vortex, hi. When did what Treehouse event? All those comments were lower the price nonstop, even on day 2. Yeah, I saw that too. Nobody's happy about the price. Nobody wants the games to go up. Nobody wants anything going up. Like everything's stupid. Bayonetta 3 was pretty fun. Where's the new one? What's the one where there was the kid version? I wanted to play that at some point, see what the deal was. The panic is what? Teal ShopRite so full. What? What? Full of people worried panic buy. It'll happen. Right. I didn't get to play that one yet. Go.
One more reason to look to the Steam Deck or other handhelds.
Yeah, there was we got an article comparing the Switch 2 to the Steam Deck. You know, but then there's also the Lenovo, what is it, Go or whatever. And then there's an Asus. There's like so many handhelds coming out. And supposedly a lot of them are going to have Game Pass moving forward. And I'm like, all right, well, it's like getting a portable Xbox. So do I do this? I don't know. Steam Deck, Adult Switch. Dude, not for nothing, dude. The Nintendo shop has got a lot of weird games in there. They're very, let's say, mature. And I'm just like, really, Nintendo? You know, it's supposed to be the family thing. They're so concerned about privacy and safety. Go.
What up, PG? I'm late. Was playing Monster Hunter on my Steam Deck hunting the new monster.
Hey, new Monster Hunt. Go. Good luck. What? I don't know. Hunting monster seems fun. I can't do it anymore because I took an arrow to the knee or something. You know, game quote. Thank you. What's up? My old games move on to the new Switch because not rebuying my Zelda games. Yeah, at least that happens. I don't know if you got to pay for the upgrades, though. Because apparently there are going to be upgrades. Some of them are paid and some of them are not. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's been 50-50. Because when we were watching the announcements, they're like, oh, you know, all these new enhancements are available as a paid upgrade. And we're like, what?
You have to pay for the upgrades.
That's what I'm saying. Why would I do that? It's like, Nintendo, I bought this game and I bought the new console and I want to play my old game. Throw me a bone and here are the new assets. Because here's the thing, right? All right. My dudes, you know when they made the original Zelda games, like Breath of the Wild, What a Tears of the Kingdom, whoop-de-doo? You know they made those, the last two games, using high-res assets, and then they kind of scaled them back. There is no way they had to go back in there, rework all the assets to be super high-res and stuff like that. No, they had a game, and here's why I know this, because it plays perfectly on a PC. Somebody's already done the 60 frames a second, super 4K, everything. There's already a thing out there. Somebody did it. It's all right. So yeah, they probably just went, all right, yeah, let's just put a whatever HD package up there with all the HD assets and just download it. Maybe they had to go back in, tweak some lighting settings. All right, that's not too difficult, you know? AI could do it. Yeah, and that's the other thing. AI could do it. At some point, it's just like people are going to come out with like, yeah, whatever. We don't even have graphics. We're just going to have AI make them up as it goes along. I don't know. I think it's a little fair. I have to pay for upgrades for my PC? Question mark. Well, it kind of depends, I guess. Go.
Nintendo's new innovative sales pitch. The Switch charging cable will now be sold separately. Lol.
Oh, that can't be true, right? You imagine? Yeah, well, you know, just the charging cables is going to cost you. Wait, what? Why do you mean? I need it now. I'm at 12%. It'll be there 3 to 5 days. Ah! Go.
Greetings and salutations. It's been a while. How are you doing?
Doing all right. How's it going? Thank you. Hope you're doing well. No, it's not because of checking the boxes of Switch. Okay, good. They did sell the 3D, SXL without a charge cable? They did? Oh my God. Why would they do that? Wow. Nintendo did sell stuff without, wall warts for a few years? What's a wall wart? I'll just use my Steam Deck charger if it's a credit. What? Does it work? Does that actually work? Wow. We'll see what it starts with. What? When AI starts making games, it's already doing it now. Dude, even Microsoft's Copilot, they're rolling out this thing where you can build a game using, literally in browser. You can build a game just do. It makes up the assets for you and everything. It's absolutely insane. So, you deleted Copilot. It's so helpful to me. I love Copilot. I almost stumped it, though. All right, look, we had to work for a script, which nobody's used here yet. And it took forever. It was throwing exclamation points at me. Because I'm like, all right, you did this. Now this is happening. This isn't working. I don't know why this isn't working. This thing is over there. Okay, now it's causing lag. We got to fix this and da-da-da-da-da-da. I had this thing redo a simple script about 40 times. And it was getting increasingly more frustrated. They're like, we will fix this! Exclamation point. Thank you for hanging in there! Exclamation point. Let's work on this together! Exclamation point. I kept going, dude. I felt, he was like, and it was like, this is frustrating! Exclamation point. See, that would have been a good YouTube video. There's those weird little moments I gotta just screen cap stuff. It tries to be polite. It's like the worker who's like, we'll get this, boss. I'll try again. You know? And this is why we don't hire people, because you were like, no, this isn't working. You're doing it wrong. And now it causes other problems. I'm sorry. I'll try again. Do it again. And I literally told it to scrap the code. I was like, scrap this whole thing. Start fresh. Knowing these, you know, previous variables that were involved, fix it, optimize it, make this thing work. Go.
Twitch didn't notify me that the Pumpkin King and the Queen Pauline were on and streaming.
I don't know why. Twitch do what Twitch do. It hates everybody. Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, so I was basically, I was like, whoosh. Well, we got it working. Yeah. Of course, nobody's used it yet, so whatever. But it was kind of fun though. And what Retroid Pocket Flip 2 specs. Ooh, nice. Basically, stronger is they have an armor now with 2 weapons. More weapons. Go. We do have ads happening in about 30 seconds, so why try to break it when deleting it was so easy? You know, you're going to be that person. I'm going to put this out there right now when it comes to AI. There's going to be 2 types of people, ones that use it and ones that don't. And the ones that do are going to adapt to it. And then you're going to wonder why, how did the computer get that thing to do that? And then you're going to have that kid next to you. It's like, AI, grandma, come on. They're like, what's that? That was that movie with Will Smith, right? No. Come on, you got to adapt. Look forward to new things and have fun with it. What? You got to adapt. All right, ads are happening. Adapt to that. Be right back. Dude, I didn't notice until somebody pointed this out on Reddit. Boom. This right here, I found interesting. Director Sam Raimi finds a way to slip this car into every film he does. Uncle Ben drove one at Spider-Man 2002. Dude, it's the car from Evil Dead. See? Look. Spider-Man. Evil Dead. Oz the Great and Powerful. I didn't even realize Sam Raimi had anything to do with that. Honestly. I will go back and rewatch that now, knowing that. Because I didn't like that film. Darkman. Didn't remember it in Darkman. The Gift. Never saw it. Drag Me to Hell. I do remember it in there. Okay? But boom. Multiverse of Madness. Car got flipped. The car got flipped. I feel like this car's got like the worst insurance rates on it. Dude, the premiums must be through the roof. It's like Geico is like, look. Somebody got killed in a car. You know, it's been, demons are attached to it. It was in another world. You had gangsters and stuff driving it. I don't even know what happened here. It's partially in hell, and then it got obliterated by some nether creature from another world. Okay? So, we'll insure you, but it's really going to cost you.
Which guy do you think is cuter?
I like the one that does their makeup better than you do.
Wow.
You asked! The ladies out there, don't ask a guy a question if you don't want the truth. Because they'll give it to you, and then you'll be sad. Ask for an honest opinion and be glad that you got it. May not be what you want to hear, but yes, dear, those pants make you look fat. Why don't you use this? This looks so much better on you. Because you are thick.
Matthew Broderick's Godzilla movie is the best Godzilla movie. Fight me!
60% of all Godzilla movies sucked anyway. Matthew Broderick was the least of our issues.
No, like we're on an alien planet. Hold on, right? Oh wow, it's crazy over here. Yeah, you just make sure that alien coffee is safe. You know, 'cause you don't know what could be lurking around the corner. Oh, alien! Oh, get it! Oh! I think I got it. You're good. The coffee is safe. No! The gun is jammed. Typical, right? The gun is jammed. No! Yeah, don't get up. Demon!
What are you shooting at people for?
It was the demon.
Ah!
That's why I have it.
Ah.
This is how you laser show. We got to do this in black and white later. Doing this. I'm going to do a black and white clip later. All right, now giant alien from space. Get it? Oh, you want it? Boom. All right. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. You still have butter. They still have butter. We made impromptu, I guess, banana bread this morning. Basically, we made toast and we had one banana that was overripe and we just squished it in between two pieces of bread and we're like, yeah, it's banana bread. Let's go. It was all right. Whatever happened to the ghost pet? Oh, yeah. What was it? Wombo or whatever it was? Walu? What was it? What the hell was it called? I forget. Yeah, no, there was a security issue with it like years ago, and we're like, all right, get rid of it, and that was it. I mean, yeah, it's been resolved, but I just never installed it. Blue Moon, hi, what's up? How's it going? You should have done an Elvis. What, put peanut butter on it too? I know, peanut butter banana don't work. At least not for my palate, you know? Mine is still full. What? Laser gun stream, yeah. I missed a ghost pet. I forgot the hell was it called. It does. Maybe for you, you AI hater. Ne'er-do-well, malcontent. What? Dude, I don't know. A peanut butter banana never worked with me. I've never had anything with peanut butter and banana in it and was like, yay, that's good. You know, just not for me. Honey with peanut butter is good. I do like honey and peanut butter. That's pretty good. I don't hate what AI. I just already have Chrome. Oh my God. This one over here got rid of Copilot and they're using Chrome. Maybe you can't use Copilot because Chrome is sucking up all its resources. What? Chrome? What is wrong with you? Oh. All right, I'm not taking your opinion on any tech anything. Yeah. Using Chrome as a browser. I don't even have it installed. I'd rather use Safari. Oh, God. Isn't Chrome baby Copilot? Yeah, but that should say something. It's like not even like, you can use Copilot in Chrome. No, why would you want to? It's just, whatever. You got to ask Jeeves. Ask Jeeves, bro. If Chrome doesn't work for something, I use Firefox. And I'm getting tired of like websites being like, well, you got to use Chrome. And I'm like, no, you gotta write the script for your freaking website to be adaptable. Well, we coded it using whatever for Chrome. What? Even the Microsoft Edge browser, that's Chrome based. So, but without all the resource sucking destruction. Ugh. You use it also? Oh God, why? Getting coffee now. Yeah, I don't have to cover that up. All right, little pumpkin dude. Let's go. All right, that's a bingo. Yeah, let's just see if I can find it. Oh my god, dude. So that's where it tried to. Yeah, okay, whatever. Good. I'm getting to it. I think that's why it's number one. Oh god, where is it? PG covers spicy coffee card. There we go. Calling it. All right, what else we got? Did Pauline fall asleep yet? Give her a second. Yeah. Give her a second. There you go. We should have called that earlier. See, Don, we haven't done stupid food. Let's see, physical item shown. No, we haven't done that. Drop frames. Let's find out. Let's find out if we drop frames, chat. None. I'm sorry. Let me go to easy mode for this. Boop. Right. No, I got to go in easy mode every once in a while. Crappy tunnel syndrome. What else we got? When do I ever eat on stream? Every once in a while, it does happen. But you know, there is a way. Hey, DJC won! Bro! They won! They won the bingo! Hey, beautiful! Hold on. And also, we got a Tangia thing going on, too. Where is it? Tangia used. Boop. Call. Did anybody do a hydrate, stretch, or posture check? Because I never look at those things because they're new to the channel. All right, no, DJC gets to do a spin for an actual thing. All right, so we got David won. All right, so what do we got? A hydrate. We got a posture check. We got a stretch. Eats. I haven't swore yet. No thrift store finds. We haven't been there. P.O. box, not yet. We haven't hit the mic yet. Something hasn't fallen yet. New song wasn't played during the intro. Mispronounced somebody's name. Bloody Angle. There you go. Nobody's done a card battle yet. All right. Nobody's supersized an emote. Wheel spin happens. That will happen, so I will call it now. We haven't done a Tangia party. We haven't had a Candy Rain yet. Something Sailor Moon hasn't happened. PG has bad coffee. Nope. I haven't freaked out yet. I haven't run out of coffee.
I did a card battle.
You did? Where? All right. We got the rules here. We got the rules. I did a card battle. Damn it. All right. I didn't get an alert on that. It's supposed to let me know. All right. In the future, anybody here, if you're doing a card battle, you got to let me know. All right. You ready? Here are the rules for the card battle. I am going to change the screen. And well, we got to give DJC a spin too. All right. Card battle goes as forth. There is a cooldown. It only happens once every half hour, and one person could do it by redeeming channel points. All right. Card battle happens. A random card shows up when I change the screen. Then you have to do exclamation roll. If you win, you get to pick any bingo thing to be called. If you lose, nothing happens. You survive and live to fight another day. There's also a theme song, so you got to wait for it. And then I'll let you know a roll. You guys ready for a card battle? This better work. I put a lot of time into it. Some of the cards might be spicy, but they all have Neurotically Yours characters on them in one form or another. 100 viewers, it must be called. Really? I'll take your word for it. It should be called automatically. Damn it. All right, we got it. All right, let's do the card battle. Then we're doing the spin. You ready? Not yet. And it was Headless that did the card battle. In 3, 2, 1. Bro. All right, bro. All right, here's the problem. I figured out the problem. It's broken. We'll do a technical issue. All right, not everybody. All right, one person is supposed to be doing it. One person. Headless. Stop. Everybody stop doing roll. Stop doing roll. Okay, and then I got to do another thing because now we got to redo this whole thing. You're killing me here. All right, one person is supposed to roll. One person. The person who did the card battle. And apparently my microphone is absolutely broken on that thing. So, we're going to do a re-roll. One person. The only person, one person. I was literally yelling. I was like, guys, stop doing exclamation roll. It's not working. You're not there. I'm like, great, the mic is broken on that one. Okay, so a new card's going to come up now because we can't do the same thing. Only Headless Hank gets to do it. So you might have a better chance or a worse chance. I don't know. Oh God, what a day. First and foremost, I got to get the mic thing. We still got to do the spin for DJC, man. Hold on. This is why I don't like adding things to the stream. It gets too hectic for me. All right, and I can't turn off the theme song, so you got to sit through it again. All right. At least the mic's working now. Yay. Good. All right. There you go. Now you get to roll. You did a 12. See, it got better for you, but it also got worse. Unless you're looking at the card, then it got better for you. Look, it's a little fun thing. All right. So there you go. You got a 12 against a 14. You lose, but didn't lose out on anything, so that's good. What? Of course some of the cards are going to be spicy. It's AI. It doesn't know what else to do. All right, so at least that worked. But, you know, now we got to do the spin for DJC, who initially won. The card battle happened. Let me at least do that. I'm calling technical issues, too, because that got jacked up. Wow. Card battle. Let's go. We did it. Card battle. All right, so DJC, you there? You're there. Nice. There we go. All right. Oh, God, we got to do the wheel spin. All right, here we go. Spin the freaking wheel. All right, let's see. They can get something from the We'll press it shop. Boom. What do we got? Survey says. This takes a while, doesn't it? Hey, we got a Crypt Yourself song. Oh, cool. All right. There we go. Let me get a code for that. Where is it? There it is. Hold on. Do that. My dude. All right, we're doing that. Boop. Oh, come on. Do that. All right, let's see if I got the whispers working here. Whisper? That's still broken. I don't know why, but it's still broken on my stream, so I'm going to have to do it another day. Do another way. Do. My dude. I'm working on it. You know, it always takes a sec. Boop. Doing that. All right. Boop. We got that. Got to do that. I got to learn some efficiency things from Don here because why is it, bro? Just open so I can send it. All right. What happens is I'm sending you basically a link that takes you to itch.io, and it's basically the download page. And you go, boop, it's yours. So it's there. Oh, yeah, and Dawn's going to yell at me if I don't say something. Ah, damn, I'm supposed to have this open. Shoes. Ow. Ow. Wait. Damn it. See, I'm full of unorganization today. Don't like it. Don't worry, we'll smooth this out at some point. No, the whole point of this is just be like, oh, look, you can, hey, Zombie Black Rose also won. Hey, cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What do we got? All right, we got that. Boop. Okay, all right, all right. Basically, you win something from Zombie Snow White also won. God, everybody winning. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff on here, right? The It Shop. They got this one. It's a cool, fun song about crypts and being spooky. I don't know. Technically, on the wheel, I'd like to get everything on there, but you know, also if you don't want to buy anything, this stuff is free. So, Q. What? I think we're all caught up, right? Is there anything else that I'm missing here? Because now I feel like I got to go through bingo because everyone else is getting bingo now. Where is it? Don didn't appear as physical. Definitely, yo, and if I miss something, definitely call it like in chat and be like, oh, this, number 9.
You don't even know the time or the place. They just appear, smack you in your beard, then they're gone. Like a pop song that trends for about 15 minutes, then it's gone again. Quantum mechanic kittens.
So I have a box to send you. There's a box. Zombie Snow White sent in a box. Who won bingo again? Dreamer won. Hey. But got to finally have a few things I want to send you to put it in. Just send it out tomorrow. Don't panic. It's all safe inside. To share what? To share me box for you and Dawn and Kitty. Ooh. Thank you. I appreciate. Icarus also won. Nice. Did you sip bad coffee earlier? No, I did not. We could card battle about it. I feel like I have to change that song every once in a while because that's going to get super annoying real fast. Oh, God. I didn't even check my card. Hold on. I'm checking my bingo. No, still buckshot here. I got, wow. This is what a disaster. Raisin one, though. Oh, my God. Nice. Wait, hold on. We didn't even get a hype train today? That doesn't even make any sense. Sundays are usually hype train days. 2 or more people from a raid. See, that one I changed because there's always somebody who raids with themselves and they're like, ah, dude, really? Okay. Gained 5 followers. Why are we at 4? All right. We need somebody else to follow. Eats on stream. PG swears. Not yet. I was close to it. Thrift store find. It's Mike. New song played. No. You know what? I'll do it. I'll say new song played because that was the first time people got to hear the card battle song. So I'll do that. As emote. Let's see. No, that'll happen later, so I'll do that. All right, Icarus. Nice. Q. No, we didn't have anything planned for, like, if the whole card gets filled up. That just goes on the leaderboard. You go on the leaderboard. Need to put away all this winter guff. Winter guff. What is a guff? MacGuffin. I have no idea where we got left off because I got so waylaid by other things. Consoles. And coffee. I gotta have coffee. Let me do that first. New things stress me out, man. I like that one. It's kind of cartoony.
Do you really think you should be having more caffeine?
Do you really think you should be asking me if I should have more caffeine?
I always need coffee. Thank you. What do you get when you win bingo? You get to get a spin on this crazy wheel. All right, and that crazy wheel has a bunch of prizes. Boom. from here. So you could get a song or an album or a digital download of season 1. We also have this comic. We have number 1, a couple of the other albums. So like an actual digital thing of fun. So it's the only thing I can give away that I can afford to. Okay. That's all I got. That's all I got. What's up, Mazel? Hi. It's only the first person who wins, though. So it's not like everybody who wins. So it got to be the first person. You know, that was DJC. They won a song. But because I've already had like 8 people win today. All right, I'll be running out of digital products soon. Just play what more caffeine? Well, getting hungry, so I'll be lurking. All right, cool. There you go. Need to put a winter mainly Retroid pocket flip. Oh, yeah. Hey, there you go. Boom. We were going to do some comparisons here. All right. One digital album before. Ah, okay. Right. What else we got here? Yeah, I'll have to change up those prices because, like, at a certain point, I don't want people getting duplicates. Valve's handheld PC has a lot in common with Nintendo's upcoming console. Yeah, but no. Does it have a chat button? All right. I don't know if this is just a system size. All right. Let's see. Size. Banana for scale? No? What else we got here? Switch to overall size, about a little bit more complicated screen. It's now about 4 inches tall and 9.5 inches long with Joy-Cons attached. Smaller than Steam Deck. Screen size. Was the screen size the same? Oh, it's actually a little bit bigger than the Steam Deck. Oh my god. There is a chat feature on the Steam Deck. Yeah, I never got one. So it was just like, I have no idea what it does. Don was eyeing one for the longest time, and I'm like, no, let's just get through tax season first before you do anything. Screen resolution, 1080. Upgrade from Switch's 720. Blech. So, yeah, Steam Deck can do 4K too. Oh my god. But it also doubles as FPS of 120. I don't know, suppose, we'll see. CPU and GPU. Oh my god. All right, let's see. I've noticed it was fully revealed. Specs of the Switch 2. It's NVIDIA's graphics as processor chips are still shrouded in some secrecy. Why? According to leaks from someone getting their hands on the Switch 2 motherboard. Bravo!
I wanted the S2, until I saw the prices. I'll invest in a gaming PC or Steam Deck.
Yeah, that might be the way to do it. Because the price, dude, $450 for a console now. You know, like
Hello,
I said.
and welcome to our note house. Keep your feet off the table.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting the sub. Hey, Good Night's Craft gifted a sub to L Fox. Thank you, thank you. That deserves candy. And you know what that? It's the worst time to do that. Thank you. All right, where's my candy rain? I don't know what it is now. There you go. There's a hype train. Nice. I knew there was one out there. Thank you. See, at least we got a hype train going. Beautiful. The Sunday is not complete without a hype train. Thank you, thank you. Go, Headless Hank, 200. Thank you. Thank you for 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God, what's happening now?
Hype train bits for Pumpkin Guy.
Oh, my God. You called a bunch of bingo things, too. Like one right after another. Holy crap. Plus, we got a large emote in chat now. Hold on. Yeah, so much going on. Where is it?
Did somebody say, hype train?
Yes, they did. Thank you. Oh my God, what? Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, we already finished that. We already did level 2. We're on to level 2 now. There was another thing. I had to do the big thing there with the, there you go, supersized emote. There. I got to figure out where they are.
Derail the PG.
Thank you. I'm getting a little derped. There's just a lot going on, man. All right. Think we're good? I haven't run it. Oh my God, I think I did. This is the worst bingo to be called. Hate this one. I'm out, chat. I'm out of coffee. Sadness. Brandon was just waiting. It was like, yay. Thank you for the resub. Go.
More hype train bits.
What is happening? More hype train bits. Let me get back in regular mode. Hey, thank you. Oh, man. Dude, there's so much going on. Max Marvel One Stream Bingo. No, because I have the Stream Bingo thing off to the side, and all I'm seeing is like confetti and fireworks all over the place. And I'm like, what's happening? I don't know, my computer's exploding or something. We're out of coffee. Everyone panics. No. Ooh. All right, Kurt Planet 1, 2. Dude, that leaderboard. We should do something for the leaderboard at the end of the month. Like whoever, you know, does the leaderboard can either do a, I don't know, at the end of the month gets a, I don't know, maybe a spin or something. We'll do something. It's a leaderboard.
Derp the pumpkin guy with hype train bits.
Hey, hype train bits? Question mark. Thank you, Icarus. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Thank you. We got a gift to the sub. Thank you. Also, gift to the sub to Dreamer. Thank you. We're doing more candy. Hey, let's go. You got to put those songs up somewhere, too. Where did we leave off? Oh, dude, they're new emotes, too. No. All right, here's the thing. No, Twitch refreshed the emotes, so we got new emotes to play with now. Well, once it's over. Ah, cool, man. Where to leave off? My mission for the year is get that Batman light for my bedroom. Get the Batman light. Do it. Yeah, dude, the comic shop that has this, I was like, dude, are you doing it? They're like, no, I'm keeping it. Unfortunately, dude, not for nothing. This place closed down, dude. It sucks. Gonna take my dog for a stroll. There you go. Enjoy the stroll. Get some much-needed vitamin D.
Hello, and welcome to our nude house.
David helped.
Keep your feet off the table.
Give to the sub to Blum Deep. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. Bump. Yes. Hot train ticket bits. That should be one. PG dances, right? Write it down. That should be an extra one you add. Thank you. It's disgusting. On level 4.
I can't think of anything clever to say. More hype train bits for pumpkin guy.
Doesn't need to be clever when there's bits involved. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Icarus, again. Feeling good today. I'm getting a new laptop for school this Friday. Nice. New laptop hype.
Hype trainer rolling a day long.
All day long. Nice. Thank you. All right. No, I'm waiting. Okay, good. What? I have bingo trauma from going to old people bingo with my grandma. Yeah, but, you know, here it's more fun. Dude, have you ever seen people play bingo? No, man. Sometimes get real aggressive. Like IRL. They're there with their little stamps. Some of them got their cool little, I don't know, lucky tchotchkes that they have. They have numerous bingo cards, and they're like, bloop, 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 bloop. You know? It's craziness. And it's kind of weird. I've seen fights break out in churches. They're like, but no. I'm like, it's bingo, dude. Not only is it bingo, it's in a church. Getting an MSI gaming laptop for school. Mindless Self-Indulgence came out with a laptop. But they need to come out with another album. Come on! I know what MSI is. I know what it is. Pum'Kin Chainsaw! One bingo! Nice! I feel like everybody is going to win bingo. Everybody. I got to make it more difficult. No, because then it makes those card battles a little bit more, you know, important because then somebody gets to pick whatever one they need, you know? I hate it when a new guy wins. No. Bingo is a contact sport in some places. I know, right? Contact sport. I know why that happens, though. All right, where are we at? We're on level 5. Level 5, let's go. Nice. All right, so basically everyone's general consensus is they're going to pass on the Switch, right? That is a huge nacho. Oh, man, I'm like hungry now. Dude, that was the thing I was thinking about. Oh, man, no, there was a thing that showed. All right. No, nachos reminded me. Go.
Yay. It's Coffee Sunday, Jim Shrieky.
Hey, Coffee Sunday. Thank you, 21 moons. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nah, the chip reminded me something, man. Well, I gotta find. I got way too many tabs open, bro. Yo, where is it? It was cool. There we go. All right, chat. It's Saturday night in the early 2000s. Which game are you throwing in first? Boom. All right, this is what I need one day. All right. This is what I need. I got. All right. I don't know if any of these two games are going to play on the Xbox, but you know, I see what you meant there, right? I need a big bag of Doritos, a bunch of soda that's not good for me, and a giant pizza. All right, and then I need to just sit and play some kind of old game I haven't even played in a while. All right, now question is like, all right, do you have friends? Because I feel like you get more playability out of Halo if you got friends on this console. But GTA probably just right a bit GTA, because you could do whatever the hell you want in this game. Need Surge soda. Yeah, so you get your Mountain Dew, you get your Doritos, you get your big pizza, and you just sit around and play games all day. I feel like everybody needs one of these days. Let's take a closer look at that pizza. It's got pepperoni on it. Nice. Halo, because I've never played them. Go.
PG, what are friends?
They're people that you generally don't have a disdain for. From what I've heard. At least most of the time. Everybody has that one friend that they're like, oh, God, it's them. I can't believe they brought them here. Yeah, but they're your friend. Yeah, I know, but... Everybody had that, especially in like high school. Everybody had that one friend that really wasn't a friend. You just merely tolerated them. It's kind of like being in prison. It's like you got to get along with everybody or it's just chaos. 2004 was the best year for FPS games. Yeah, you figured it would get better as time progresses, but it really hasn't. Pauline tall enough to play basketball. I think she's too tall to play basketball. Well, she's like 8 something, dude. It's insane. Commercials taught me that M&Ms make friends. M&Ms taught me that, yes, they will melt in your hand. You just got to hold on to it long enough. Hype train success. All right, we got to level something. All right. We got level 5. And we got we got a new emote. What is that person doing? They're eating chicken. Well, this is appropriate because we're talking about food. Pauline would have been playing it for Connecticut. The Huskies. Yeah, so... I don't know, if you never played Halo, I would actually see if you can get the Master Chief Collection on PC. Every once in a while during a Steam sale, it's like $10. And you get like all the games. Plus all the multiplayer. And it's still widely played. Unfortunately, most of the players are really good, so it may not be easy to play. But I do want a big bag of Doritos. That's what I want. New follow, thank you. There you go. And that helped. Thank you for the follow. That helped Bingo. We reached our 5-follower goal. New follows. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. See, event called 40. See, it did some of them automatically, but it didn't do the hype train, I don't think. Let's find out. No, it did all the hype trains. Yeah. It did 5, 3, 2, did a hype train. It did the 5 people, 1 bingo. I got to see what it automated properly and improperly. It didn't do the 75 or the 100 viewers, but it did the 50. That might be a setting on my part. 2 or more people rated. Nope. Not yet. Flutter Dash 1. Nice. Oh, yeah, I gotta check my card. Uh-oh, I think... No. Oh, God, I'm 1 off. Come on, dude. Really? Oh, no, wait, I did get 1. Hey, I got it. I got a sideways. Sounded weird, but there you go. Nice. That's my name. I'm on the leaderboards, dude. Finally. I got knocked off by like everybody else, though. Well, I'm in 2nd place somehow on the leaderboards. All right. All right, at least I got bingo today. I'm excited about that. It's a good day when you get bingo. Nice. App crashed. Ow! Around Halloween, I saw this lady at Walgreens Pharmacy. She had to be at least 7 foot tall. She was wearing a black cloak and had blue hair and looked real. She was also very slim. Yeah, I never, like, people that tall, you very rarely see them be very large. See, that'd be my thing. I need to grow like an extra foot, and then my body mass will kind of even out. Shitty gun! 1 stream bingo! Yay! It's in my eye. Ah! Nice. We're all winning bingo. I gotta throw some more difficult ones in there. Gotta find more difficult ones. And if you got suggestions for bingo things that happen, no, you gotta let me know, because it's like usually I don't keep track of what the hell's happening on my stream, so I don't know what would be a routine thing. Battle time. Does somebody do a battle? Where the hell am I supposed to see where things are actually called? You did a battle? Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, God, that's so small, though. No wonder why I missed it. All right, we got a card battle. I might have to time these out a little bit more, because everyone's going to be hearing this song over and over again. It's going to be stuck in their head like a Pokemon. All right, Dreamer, you get ready to roll? In 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, God. All right, you got to fight. You got to fight Muty. You got a 10. You missed it by 1. Come on. Come on. 1. You missed it by 1. My dude. Yeah, oddly enough, AI was able to get the Muty character pretty spot on the first try. I put large chested lady and it with blonde hair, and it was like, oh, there you go. Is this what you meant? Actually, yes, thanks. Damn, by 1. All right. Why does everybody else try to roll? It's only the person who's doing it. So again, if I miss it, you got to let me know, just in case. But there is a cooldown for that. Thank you, thank you. I was kind of hoping it would work, and I just called something else.
I was distracted. I forgot to roll low.
What do you...
Speaking of cards,
You're not supposed to roll.
When are you going to put your out?
Eventually. Again, we're it's a slow roll on everything. They're just sitting there. Well, no, the other cards that we have there, just like, at least the ones that we're doing here are basically variations on a weird game we were kind of toying around with. And I'm just like, hey, we could use these for the stream thing. So those are like partial cards, but not for the main game. Different game. It's weird. We're all over the place. We're helping. Thank you. The event invoker is what? Only supposed to roll. Yeah. I gotta figure out how I can make that clear. Maybe I gotta say it each time before I go, because then it's like, if everybody's saying roll, it's not gonna work. Each time. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, I'm getting derped today because there's way too much going on. Boom. We were talking about pizza. It's new. We're learning. Yeah. Oh, where is the other thing that I saw that was bizarre? And I was like, No. No. Where the hell? Huh? Oh, yeah. Apparently they sell this at Five Below. Just done watching episode 1, Devil May Cry on Netflix. Is it any good? Because next time I go to Five Below, apparently, why do they have Sailor Moon beverages? It's literally called Ocean Bomb. Is this a soda or is it a juice? I can't even read it. What does it say? It says something flavor. What's it say? Is that Pomio? What is Pomio flavor? Some are soda, some are milk tea. So you guys knew about this and didn't tell me. Oh, look, it's got a little wand on it. I feel bad recycling these, too, because I feel like you just want to put them on a shelf or something. Oh, they got this one, too. Ugh. All right, apparently that's a thing. 90 calories. Oh, God. I'm saving that for chocolate. They got all the scouts. I don't even know where the hell is a Five Below around here. I think the one that was relatively closed. Oh, God. Oh, they have DBZ characters, too? Dude. They have all this cool stuff, man. I gotta get out more often. They have different ones for different animes. Go.
Yay, my local Asian market sold at a DBC.
Really? Yeah, maybe we should go look, because I'll try soda if it's not like American soda. Because I feel like the ingredients are going to be a little bit better. And bro, somebody's got to fix the carbonation in everything. Because the carbonation, all sodas go flat almost instantly. I hate it. Oh, they got the Digimon ones too? Bro. Dude, there's like all this crap I don't know about, man. It's flavored mineral water. I don't know if I'm crazy about that. But it is time for days. Maybe that should be a thing. And I got to come up with more bingo things. Maybe more is not good. All right, a question, chat. Hold on. All right, here's the thing with bingo, right? If I add more stuff, that's just going to give people more chances to win, right? So it's like, do I want to add more things and make it easier for everybody? Or should I get rid of things that generally happen too often and put in more difficult stuff? I don't know. Dawn's bingo games go by relatively quickly. And apparently, well, it took about an hour. Took about an hour for somebody to win bingo here. So I guess that works. Or maybe I can make alternate ones. We should have a Dark Souls version where it's super difficult. Got to do a card battle just to even get one. That'd be kind of cool. Say, make it tougher to win unless it's a special fun day event. Yeah, because I can make event stuff, too. So it's not like I have one game and I got to stick with it. Dawn's is done in about 20 minutes? Yeah. No, trying to hurt people. Well, come on. I'm sure you do it every once in a while. You know, running people over in Walmart or, you know, setting fire to things.
Some days no one wins bingo on Dawn's stream.
Really? Huh. I don't know, maybe I gotta monitor bingo a little bit more often there.
Dark Soul Bingo. Get 500 viewers.
I just hurt egos, it's different. Oh, words hurt. Come on, I gotta do that millennial kind of thing. You know, words hurt just as much. God. Dark Soul Bingo, get 500 viewers. That would be kind of fun. I'd have to turn off the theme song, though, because then it would get really annoying. Make a cooldown every 10 minutes. That's what I need. That would not work. Thank you. Thank you, Brock. I appreciate it. Closing the elevator door before someone can get there. Well, you press the button vigorously, but what if they make it? That's the thing. If you're there on the elevator and you see somebody coming and you're really pressing that button and they know you're doing it, it's like if it closes and you get away, then it's fine. But if they put that hand in there and the doors reopen, that's going to be an awkward ride. Especially if you're in like a skyscraper in a city, you know? Yeah, where are you going? The 95th floor? Oh, good. I only need about 80 to kick the crap out of you. Oh, God. You know? That'd be crazy. That'd be a good scene in a movie, too. Let's see. Spent more bits to get to bingo. Yeah, but that's, you know. Why would you want to hurt people's egos? Because then it just turns into a problem. I just laugh manically. Just sit there laughing, staring at the button. Number 6. That'd be kind of funny, actually. I was to press the open button, I swear. Yeah, well, it didn't work. They got distracted again. Days. All right. International Day of Sports Development for Peace. And Peace. Sports Development Day for... Wait, what?
EA version of bingo. Pay bets to win.
There you go. That's my whole goal, is to be a niche market. Niche market. That's my thing. All right. I'm doing right. Thank you, Brock. I'd say a little bit more than 25. About 50. $50 is pretty good. The most I could do is 12. I'm like, oh, come on.
I'm off to brunch. Have a good rest of your Sunday.
There you go. Thank you for being here. Enjoy brunch. Get something totally unhealthy that you shouldn't have because it's brunch. It's such a strange time of the day anyway, you might as well splurge. Thank you, thank you. All right. International Day of Sport for Development and Peace. I don't know. Sports is very rarely peaceful. Sports is essentially controlled war where nobody dies. And sometimes even then. Chakri Day. I don't know what that is, but it's a day. National Tartan Day. Don't know what that is, but it's a day. President Day. That's a person, and I'm sorry I messed up their name. National Sorry Charlie Day. I could say Charlie. Sometimes. New Beer's Eve. New Beer's Eve, chat. Are you kidding me? What, you didn't do enough drinking on New Year's? You got to have April 6th is New Beer's Eve? God. All right, whatever. National Caramel Popcorn Day. I like caramel popcorn. A lot of people do not. They think it's annoying. I do like caramel popcorn. I don't like kernels, though. But like, if the popcorn isn't popped right, you get all those little kernels and stuff in there. I hate it. Yeah, kind of iffy about that. National Student Athlete Day. Yeah, save that for whatever the development of that is. Let's see. National Teflon Day. A drop of water. A grain of gold. Dude, don't give me riddles. Ramanavami. What? Ramanavami? Ramanavami. God, I can't do foreign languages with dyslexia. It's bad enough English. But that's a holiday. It's Hindu. Geologist Day. Well, that rocks. I already called it, so. National Siamese Cat Day. Army Day in the United States. Thank you for your service. What? I don't want to do it. National Acai Bowl. A bowl of it? I feel like that's overkill, right? Plan your epitaph day. Yeah, mine is going to be like, here lies goat yourself. You know? Well, it depends on the day I go in to write it. I could be a bit spicy, you know? Why would I plan my epitaph? Cremation. You know what? Make your epitaph something here, you know, you found the hidden treasure. You know? That's it. Or just put X marks the spot. I can't believe you found it after all these years. Start digging. And just have them keep digging, thinking that there's something down there. But make sure you're buried near a gas line. I hit metal. See, I know that doesn't work. Windows disconnect doesn't work because I have my sound system. Yeah. I usually turn off those sounds, so I don't know if something disconnected or not. I just say, you know what? If it's disconnected, then there's a reason. It just didn't want to do its job. Rather not have a disgruntled worker. Thank you. Like, help, I'm not dead, buried alive. Yeah, but nobody's going to take the time to etch that out on a stone and then bury themselves, you know? I feel like the hidden treasure would be pretty good. Though I'm sure somebody will do it by the time I die, and then people are like, I did it first. All right. I'm kind of waiting to get more coffee is what I'm doing. No, haven't hit the mic yet. Nope. Haven't sworn yet. Haven't eaten yet. Getting a little hungry though. Thanks for the follow. Item. Yeah, next ones are going to be kind of tricky. I know, man. It's like either somebody's got to do card battle when that's available.
Just have someone take your phone and on the day you get buried, have them text everyone saying "Hi for coming."
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like a lot of tombstones in the future are going to be very interactive. You know, they'll put in like a little touchscreen panel and you can learn about the person who's dead. It'll cost extra, but you know. Right. Even in death, they'll charge a subscription fee. They're like, well, we'll keep it active as long as somebody's paying for it. Or it'll make it where you have to put like quarters in it, you know, like an old arcade game. Would you like to learn about this individual? Please insert 25 cents. Wait, what? Song playing should be Highway to Hell. Stone says found the door. That'd be pretty good. Chat, regular visiting. What's up? Miss Geek, hi. Cinnamon Insomnia, hi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was watching last night. But I'm just one of those lurkers. I just sit there and lurk. Oh, what else am I going to do? That's my whole thing. That's my decompressing time. You know, Cinnamon Insomnia comes on. I just sit there and I'm just like, I'm just going to lurk. That's what I do. I see what's going on. Smirk and look. I don't smirk and be judgy, you know. Oh, it was retro day yesterday. Oh, smirk and lurk. Okay. Imagine play a song, Happy and You Know It, at a funeral. I know, we should have a funeral playlist, you know? Coin-operated headstone. Oh, you don't think that's going to happen? I mean, it'll probably be like, you know, just Apple Pay at that point, but what? Then it'll play like a 10-minute reel for, I don't know, $5. Maintains the headstones and all that stuff. You found nothing in coffin. That's pretty good. What? QR code on a gravestone. Yeah, and it takes them to a YouTube video that was deleted by, you know, for violating content guidelines. Can you imagine? Song you should not play at a funeral. Songs you should not play at a funeral? How about Surprised You're Dead by Faith No More? That's such a good song, though. It's like, surprised, you're dead. Ha, ha, ha. Open your eyes. Oh, now I got stuck into my head. Ugh, God. Or Wake Up Dead by Megadeth. Trying to think what else. Gotta be something. Typo Negative, Dead Again. There you go. Love that song. Faith No More is awesome. Yeah, they were on tour relatively recently. That's like one of those bands you almost want to go see, and I'm like, their last album wasn't that bad. What's happening? John Cena laughing going into WrestleMania. Oh, God. Thank you. Anything by Alice Cooper. Feed My Frankenstein? Oh, come on. We got an ad happening in 30 seconds, but I can get more coffee. Hey, that could help, because if it's bad, then that'll be good for somebody. Pearl Jam Alive. Oh, God. How about That's Your Horoscope for Today by Weird Al? That'd be a good funeral song. It's fun. I love that song. Tire brand called Death. That is cool. Yeah, there is. Death. All right, ads are happening. Let me go get more coffee. It's the only way I'm going to survive. Be right back. Yeah. Promote it to the demons in hell, for which I will send you. What? Get out of here. I want to. They took the time to follow, though. We have it in follower only mode, so I applaud your stick-to-itiveness. It's not the way to go about things. I want to promote your channel. Then go out and do it. I'm not stopping you. Go. Thank you. The white robe on Steve. Are we in a cult? No, we're not. It's a hoodie. This isn't a robe. You want me to get my robe? I'll get my robe. Because I know I'm not going to be able to use this for anything, because Dawn is going to play the game. But I, however, am not. Give me 1 second. 3 points for Gryffindor. I got my Harry Potter thing. Yeah. Chat. Excitioso. Yeah. Potter. Harry Potter. What? I actually, if I move my hair enough, you can actually see the scar. I put the scar under my hair. I actually did that. I don't know if you can see it, chat. There. But, no, it's there. I can't do that. That's not how this works. 12 points for Gryffindor. Minus 6 points for Gryffindor. Divide that by 7. And then 3. 3.2 points for Gryffindor. Subtract the 0. You don't do that. Dumbledore, what's wrong with you? No points for Gryffindor. Dumbledore, please. You're embarrassing me. I know you knew my parents, but still. 10 million points for Hufflepuff. Why? What did they do? They didn't even show up this semester. 7 points for Slytherin, because they're just a bunch of bastards. I always call them Puffalumps. I don't know why. Or Huffalumps, like Huffalumps and Woozles, do-do, like the song. Yeah, Huffalumps and Woozles. It's the Winnie the Pooh song. Though a band named Information Society did kind of like a dark version of it. It's like Huffalumps and Woozles, do-do-dum, do-do-dum. It's a house within a school. What? What do you mean it's a house within a school? It's a house within a school. The best part about the Harry Potter movies was the John Cleese character.
Hey, Grandpa, I need to go to the toy store.
We were just there an hour ago.
Yeah, but I need some new Bylanders.
I just bought you 3.
Yeah, but I need 8.
Why?
Because there's only certain areas in the game that I can get to with the other elemental characters.
You know, I don't get it. I just thought they were like little statues.
No. You put each figure on the portal, and then you get to use them in the game. But I only have the life, wind, and undead elements, and I need earth, fire, magic, tech, and water to access all the stuff in the game.
So, even though the game came with 3 figures, you still need another 5 to finish it?
Basically, yeah.
Jeez. Now I know why they call them Bylanders. Because you gotta keep buying them.
I want the Scorchy dog.
Oh yeah, and Foamy wants Scorchy Dog. He's rare, so we have to get him on eBay or Amazon.
I want the Scorchy dog.
Yeah, and how much is that?
Let's see. He's only $83. And I also wanted to get Ninja Chick. She's also kind of rare, but she's a giant and can lift up rocks and stuff, and she's only like $50. So that's kind of a deal if you think about it.
Oh, wow. What a deal.
Woo! I'm gonna go get my coat.
I'm not buying you any more toys today, all right? Or this week. You use the ones you have.
But I won't be able to finish the game.
Yeah, well, you know, life is filled with disappointments.
I'll hold my breath.
Go nuts. You know, the interesting thing about holding your breath is you eventually pass out before you die. So, technically, it's just like a forced nap. I'm fine with that.
Oh yeah, Bylander Switch Force is coming out this fall, and I need to buy all 18 figures because they're interchangeable and create a multitude of various superpowers. So start saving. And we need to buy 60 bags of potato chips so we can send away for the special little sidekicks. They don't do anything in the game, but they're really cool.
Not gonna happen.
Oh yeah? Well, Icefall! Icefall! Icefall.
You know, I don't even know what that means. Pick up these ice cubes and go to your room.
See, I almost didn't curse in that sentence. That was pretty good, right? That deserves a Bylander, right? Right? No? Dang.
Boom. Hey, thanks for waiting. We got more coffee, which is adequate. I can't call it bad, but I can't call it great either. Maybe we should have a mediocre coffee. We should have good coffee, mediocre, and then just crap. Blue Moon High. What's up? Yes, we do have a blue sky for some reason. Because everybody decided, hey, we're going to move from one place to another.
Because I need some water. I gotta keep the pipes hydrated.
Hey. Very upset. Thank you and thank you. A meh coffee. Yeah, it should quantify as a meh. It's a meh coffee. It's aight. Oh, going back to Mr. Lobo. Before the break, there is this thing. He's got this pet peeve, right? About the following. And I didn't even realize it was a thing until they mentioned it. All right, you know Nestle Quick? Yeah, I call it Nestle Quick. Apparently, it's now called Nestle Nesquik. But it used to be called Nestle Quick. It was just Quick. Why did they put Nesquik now? That's literally a thing. I didn't know it was a thing. Because honestly, I never use this stuff. I never use this stuff. All right? What the hell's the one that we have? We either use U-Bet when we make like chalky milk, right? We use U-Bet, which is really good. And every once in a while, Bosco, if you can find it. That's such an old-timey name, too. It's Bosco. Bosco Bob. It's like some vaudeville kind of name. Go. 51 moons.
51 moons. Take this sweet, sweet Bezos money.
Bezos money. That's a little less for Bezos. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Nestle Quick and the Dead. Nestle Quick and the Dead. Pretty good. Nestle Nesquik defeats the purpose of the contraction. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like, why would they do that? And again, it's just like, it doesn't really matter to me because I don't use the product, but I do find it weird because hey. I don't want to. Fox's You Bet is the best. Brooklyn made. Yeah, there you go. You Bet. It's definitely pretty good. Yeah, but I found this a weird thing, and I don't know it was like an actual issue because now it does sound dumb. It's Nestle Nesquik. It's... All right, well. Know that it exists, and there's a problem that most people have with this now. What? It's just so dumb. You know? That's like Microsoft being called Xbox and then having it be called the Xbox, you know? It's a Sony PlayStation, not the, you know, play whatever, the Sony station. It's just dumb. The Microsoft Microbox. What? You miss Oval what? Ovaltine? Microsoft MS. Yeah, see, that's a little redundant. I got to start going through some of these tabs, bro, because this is getting ridiculous. All right, just because this was on the retro thing, software, etc. I'm actually curious. Oh, let's see what they were selling at the time. Oh, I can barely see in there. God. Well, let's see some football thing. Oh, they got like, what are those 360s in there? I think that's an Xbox 360. Oh God, dude, they got GameCubes, dude. This is old. Ah, I wish I could zoom in more. Ah, crap. Software, etc. It exists. In the 90s. Etc. Thank you. I don't remember buying a lot of stuff from here, but I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. At least I think I did. Hold on. Where is this? Boom. Game Logic. I found this pretty good, especially if you're like an OG gamer. Look. Crouch 3 times and punch the wall for a health item. How did you know that? Older games can be weird, but they can start making sense after you play enough. Oh, okay. Now I'm stuck. Combine the mayo with the flute and give it to the crying squid while crouching. It's like, that makes sense to you? What the hell? Old games were weird, especially like point and clicks and crap like that, where you're just like, what the hell? This combination doesn't make any sense. That happened a lot in Sam and Max, like that point and click game from back in the day. That was a fun game, but some of it was just bombastic. I'm just like, what the hell? This doesn't even make any sense. Mist and Riven. Take this thing and apply it to this other thing that has nothing else to do with it, and then, you know, give it to this person that doesn't even want it. Oh, that's how I get by this. Okay. I don't know. Thought it was a good observation by Field Explorer. Good job, Field Explorer. May the world find your humor adequate. Oh, and it's there they are. They're on the Reddit. Field Explorers. Nice. You know what? I'll leave that tab open so I can look at their other stuff later. Somebody made custom Cobra shoes. I'm not a sneakerhead in any capacity, but my God, a lot of work went into this. Unless it's AI, then I generally don't care. But if it's a human, that's pretty impressive. Dude, look at that. Sneaker art. See, what is a sneaker but canvas? See what I did there? That's pretty cool. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I can make Pumpkin guy shoes. Good choice on the color of laces, too. I know, I'm literally looking through the pictures. Dude, look at that. That's a lot of detail, dude. Okay, here's the thing, right? I don't know if anybody's into sneakers on this level, but what the hell are you going to do with these? You can't wear them. Like, can you imagine going outside and then stepping in a puddle of mud and you're like, oh, God. Like, you just put these on a shelf? And here's the other observation. You know how guys would kind of get bent out of shape that, you know, their girlfriends or wives would buy so many shoes? You have a dozen different shoes. What do you need more shoes for? Yeah, but these are red and they're cute. You know? Now it's like, honey, why do you need more shoes? Well, it's anime. It's got Cobra on it, man. It's the same logic. You know, we all get on each other for our hobbies that cost money. I have one pair of sneakers. Yes, so do I. I will say I have about a dozen different sandals, though. I'm a sandal guy. I will wear any kind of sandal. I love sandals. My feet do not, but I don't care. They're fun. Dun, dun, dun. I have a friend who has 10 Jordans because Jordans. Yeah, dude, a lot of people literally collect shoes. I don't know if they ever wear them or whatever, but I would feel like if you have four $500 pairs of sneakers, are you really going to want to wear them? You know? But I don't know, they did a really good job on this. I was impressed. Good job. We did that. These games, bro. All right, here's what needs to happen in the world, okay? Fast food places like Burger King, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and all that other stuff need to come out with video games like they did back in the day. I know KFC has that I Love You, Colonel Sanders, you know, what do you call it? Visual novel that they came out with, which wasn't bad. It actually wasn't bad. They also remastered, what is it, that Chex game? Chex Quest. They remastered that and it's on Steam for free. We need to bring back like actual games where like companies do it because they're goofy and they're stupid and it's blatant marketing for you to get a burger. You know? Like that's the thing. It's like, you know, the KFC thing, there was just so much blatant like secret recipe, blah, 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 tastes so delicious, kind of, you know, that kind of thing. And it's almost so bad and campy at this point that it's fun. And it's like, yeah, let's do that. They should do that. We actually have all three of these games because we always see them in bargain bins. Isn't Chex Quest just that revamped Bible game? Isn't it like a Doom-like? I don't even know. I've never played it. At this point, I'd rather get the game than the fast food. The game will be better value. It'll probably taste better, too. Don't eat your video games. It tastes better than the Switch cartridges, Mom. All right, let's get some coffee. Boop. No, I'm gonna have water first. I should probably have some kind of water. The ocean reminded me of it. Whoa. All right, that was, yeah. Okay, we're back. Blame AI. Had nothing to do with it. Okay, now I'm having coffee, for real. Ooh, 2 pumpkins in a row, nice. Ah, all right. I'll let that one slide. All right, the short of it is bring these things back. Hey, do you think we're ever going to get a... Brian out later, thanks for being here. You think we'll get a remastered collection? That'll be the selling point for the next Xbox that comes out? It'll be a launch title. It'll be a remastered collection. I feel like Burger King should just throw these on Steam at this point. Whatever. What else we got here? Upcoming horror game, The Midnight Walk, and its handcrafted clay figures are a sight to behold. Fairland, wood bingo. Nice. All right. Pay attention to this. All right. Look at this creepy bastard right here. All right. Is bastard a swear word? Or is that an acceptable? I don't know now. Okay, if you're watching TV and somebody says bastard, do they bleep it out? I don't watch TV. No. I need FCC regulations. Bastards gets a pass. It doesn't by automod, so you know what? I'm going to adhere by automod rules. So if you ever want to test the waters to see if I said something that was a swear, then we'll just run it through AutoMod. Because that's our own little robotic FCC. All right, we're calling it. Bastard. Okay, this thing is cool because, bro, look, they literally handmade all these little things for the game. Look at how creepy these things are. Look at that. See, if it shows up in red in chat, that means it's bad. After solving computer puzzles in the introductory area, so they talk about the game a little bit. But dude, this thing is creepy, but it's all stop motion kind of stuff. Look at that. Dude, this is totally my vibe right now. Look, if we made a game, that could be like a little pumpkin guy, right? And that could be like, I don't know, a really bad-looking Pauline. But, you know, just make it nice. Kind of don't want to spoil too much. I don't know what's going on here. But yeah, this game I actually have an interest in because anything that's weird like this, I'm kind of like, let's go. And then when I found out it was actually stop-motion stuff, I'm like, oh, that's even better. Cool. Looks like they got inspired by Tim Burton. Everybody got inspired by Tim Burton. I feel like there's no creative person now who's darkly inclined that hasn't watched a Tim Burton thing and said, dude, you know? It's like super influential for anybody into like dark stuff. But yeah, so that's cool. Midnight Walk. Keep an eye out for it. I don't know if it's going to be in Game Pass or something like that, but yeah, always support the creepy crap. All right, what else we got here? New Megan 2.0 trailer came out. If you like killer dolls, then, you know, Megan's coming back. I mean, big surprise. I kind of just assumed that they would. We had more articles about that, so what is this? What the hell is this? Let's see what this is even. Oh, yeah, Super Dog Crypto. All right, there's we'll get into all the stuff. There's another Superman extended kind of trailer sneak peek thing happen. So if you're interested in the Superman, yeah, that's out there. I don't want to spoil anything for people who want to go into it blindly, but yeah, Crypto. The dog's in it and stuff like that. It looks like it's done well. What's up?
They turned Megan from a horror to an action film, May.
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to be optimistic because it's spooky. All right, so you got this out there. You got a new, more extended look at the Superman. And then you got the Naked Gun. Yes. Liam Neeson is now Naked Gun guy. So I watched the teaser trailer and I'm like, yeah, I got the same thing. I was like, it looks okay, you know. I don't know if this is going to be great or if it's just going to be like, hey, Naked Gun and stuff like that. Yeah, the last joke was pretty good in that. But is that going to be like the takeaway from that whole movie? That one bit? Like if that one bit is what's holding this thing up or, you know, kind of keeping that running. But I feel like with Seth MacFarlane in there, there's probably going to be a lot of crass humor and stuff like the original Naked Gun movie. So it could work. You know, if anybody's going to have that kind of humor, it'd probably be them, right? Original Naked Gun guy was annoying to me. Silly clips, but annoying to watch. Yeah, I feel like Leslie Nielsen's comedy would wear on people after a while. I found him funny for the most part because, you know, it was the character or whatever. But, I mean, this is probably not going to be any different. Yeah, so look, he's got a outfit and everything. I don't know. Watch the trailer. See what it do. There he is. I don't know if it's going to work. I got my hopes up because we need funnier, goofy things, but all right, back to Megan. Oh no, what happened? Somebody messed up your hair. Blumhouse horror sequel Mega 2.0 brings battles between killer robots this June. So, you know, they're battling out for some crap. Yeah, we're back to that. Okay, yeah, we already talked about it. So that's the thing. Boom. Also, another trailer for Tron. Ares. Sees Jared Leto play an artificial being and Jeff Bridges returns. So, yeah, there's a new trailer for Tron out, which is, you know, if you're into Tron, great. The Five Nights at Freddy's 2, that's coming out too. God, there's so much stuff. Yeah. So basically, let's see. Jared Leto plays an artificial being, Ares, who is sent from the digital world into reality on a dangerous mission. Oh, God. All right, when I was watching this, just the color scheme and how things were happening, it reminded me of Saints Row 4, where it was like there was that they were stuck in a digital little world and everything, and it was just some digital crap all over the place. It was bizarre. I don't know. I'm not super stoked about it, but people who are, take a look, know that it exists. Boom. I said close. All right. Here's the other thing. How in Bob's Green Earth does the Minecraft movie have an 87% rating? 87%. 4.4 out of 5 stars. Of course, critics are going to hate it because the critics, you know, they're like, yeah, I kind of, but this is brain rot to me. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if I could watch this movie and take it seriously. Kids and fans of the games. I mean, did anybody see this? Was it like, oh my God, this is good? I'm dreading it, seeing tomorrow the disability group got outvoted. Oh, you got outvoted. Oh, man. You're going to be sitting and looking at square pandas all day. Oh, geez. I had polarizing things about this movie. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you go into it and you're not super serious about it, then you're like, whatever. But I think there's another article tab up here that I have where it says this had the highest gross opening for a video game movie. And I'm like, even more than Mario and Sonic? How is that even possible? Is that accurate? That can't be accurate. Because I just assumed the Super Mario movie and Sonic did a lot better. Oh.
Good evening and good vibes. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, Anonymous Scully. Hi, thank you. 34 moods. Not interested. Hope you're doing well. Not interested in Minecraft, but I heard good things about it. Yeah, but yeah, I mean... This had a better opening than Super Mario? That was surprisingly good? That is a lot of Minecraft fans. I guess. I mean, everybody on every platform has probably played Minecraft. It's even on a phone, but... Sonic was affected by COVID theater shutdowns. Okay. Huh. Most movies now take themselves way too seriously. Yeah, maybe that's what we need is some like refreshing stuff that doesn't take it seriously. I don't know. I mean, there he is. Revealed as video game adaptation eyes a huge 150 million opening weekend. How? 150 million opening weekend? This is insane to me. I just assumed this would not do well. Well, many Minecraft fans have expressed disappointment with Warner Brothers' Jumanji-inspired approach to a Minecraft movie. It now looks to set to greatly exceed expectations at the North American box office. Yeah. Well, you know what? Not for nothing, Warner Brothers. I didn't even notice it was Warner Brothers. They could definitely use a win at this point. Because they need money to recoup from something, because this has been insane. They all paid for tickets. Doesn't have any bearing on if they stayed for the whole movie or not. Yeah, I don't think a company cares. You know? It's like, whatever, we already got their money. Oh, man. But, Scooby-Doo getting live-action Netflix series at Netflix. Zoinks! Scoob, we're gonna be on Netflix. I don't want to be on Netflix. Got no choice, Scoob. We got sold. We got sold to Warner Brothers. Yeah, again, apparently. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Let's see. Scooby-Doo is getting up another mystery. This time Netflix series 2 decades after Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed. Get a live action gang. Okay, so basically, 8-episode drama. Bro, it's Scooby-Doo. We don't need a drama, Scoob. Drama promises a reimagined take on beloved franchise. We already did this. It was called Velma, and everybody hated it. Why? Yeah, exactly. Why is it a drama? Yeah. One that's leaning more towards Riverdale than Saturday morning cartoons. I don't care about Riverdale. Reimagine means they're ignoring half the source material. Yeah, but that happened to Velma, too. Look what happened to that. People almost literally forgot that show existed. Yeah, nobody cared. Scooby has like 40 versions. Yeah, I noticed there's gallons of versions. It's like it's the Hanna-Barbera Batman. It's just kind of, they just keep making versions of it, and whatever sticks does, and whatever doesn't, whatever. But yeah, no, that's happening. A Scooby-Doo live-action series is coming to Netflix. In this modern reimagining, you. Oh, I don't even want to go to X now. No. I can read it here. I don't need to read it there. Close it. Okay, in this modern reimagining, old friends Shaggy and Daphne team up at a summer camp with scientific townie Velma and strange but handsome Fred to solve the mysteries of a lonely, lost, Great Dane puppy who may have witnessed. Really? That's what you're doing? Netflix, go yourself, because this is a stupid premise. Who wrote this? Josh, Scott. You're on notice. I'm not allowing you to have a word processor anymore. Are you kidding me with this?
It's going to be a generic mystery drama with a coat of Scooby-Doo paint.
Like, why even bother? Dude, hi. I will mention it. Thank you, Thanos. Look, a lonely, lost Great Dane puppy. Why would you even do this? You're literally saying, hey, you know all those characters that you love? Well, we're basically got to reintroduce them because nobody knows who the hell Scooby-Doo is, because Josh and Scott apparently had a brilliant idea to make it like, oh, there's all these little people in the town, and we're all going to get together, and we're going to look for this lost dog because we probably saw a lost dog flyer stapled to a telephone pole or something like that. Are you kidding me? If it is that remedial, Josh and Scott, I'm telling you right now, just rewrite it. Go back to Netflix. Netflix, send help. Why? Okay, now I almost got to show more. Oh, God. Do I really want to see more? Okay, lost lonely Great Dane puppy who may have witnessed a supernatural murder. Couldn't they already be in a group and witness a supernatural murder and then find out about it? Look, so basically old friends Shaggy and Daphne. Okay, at what point in history has Shaggy not been with Scooby-Doo? Okay, that's basically his bro. So basically Shaggy and Daphne are old friends. They team up at summer camp. What are they, 12? With scientific townie Velma and strange but handsome. So oh God, I hate everything about this already. My dude, Josh, Scott. I'm gonna have to talk to you guys later. We're gonna have to go back to the writing room with writers. Oh, I do not approve. This is no. I don't want the teen angst version of Shaggy, which is just he has more pot. Okay, that's not teen. Get out of here. Just make it this. You had pictures. You had 40 years of reference. if not more. Exactly. Thank you, Ex-Mariner. Hey guys, it's me, Scientific Townie, right? Like, what kind of shit? Scientific Townie? Okay, here's the thing, right? Modern reimagining. Okay, old friends Shaggy and Daphne team up at summer camp. How old are they going to summer camp? And how, okay, they can't be old friends if they're going to summer camp.
So murder is environmentally friendly. Yes. Yes, it is.
Especially in the Scooby-Doo world. Like, if they're at summer camp, what are they doing? Like, are they at Camp Crystal Lake? That'd be the twist. Is that your twist, Josh and Scott? That the killer, the supernatural killer that the dog witnesses is Jason Voorhees? Because I'll give you that if that works. Okay. This doesn't even sound like a good plot for an episode, let alone 8 of them. There's going to be 8 episodes. 8 episodes. I'm used to Scoob and the gang finding out that whoever is running the haunted amusement park is the person who owned a haunted amusement park in about 20 minutes. Okay. I can't anymore. Whatever. It's Scooby-Doo's. You know, it'll either work or it won't. The Marvel's director Nia DaCosta says Captain Marvel's sequel was not the movie she pitched or shot. So what happened? What did you make? I didn't even watch this. All right. What does this mean? This is not the movie they pitched or shot. There was film. You shot something. So you're telling me you took all this footage, gave it to Disney, and they said, nah, let's change it. Why even be a director anymore? Nia, please. Hey, one stream bingo. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Nice. Yeah, so, like, how does that even work? Because I was curious about this. Let's see. Because, again, I haven't seen this, so I don't know if I'm even spoiling anything for myself. You follow, thank you. Space Buckaroo won bingo. God, everyone's winning bingo now. What happened? Marvel Studios is renowned for using reshoots to tinker with and improve its movies. However, in recent years, those two appear to have been largely done the opposite, with Captain America: Brave New World, the most recent example. I don't know, people say they seem to like it, but not really. Marvel's ultimately lost the studio around $237 million. Oh my God. Everyone's getting on Snow White. Holy crap. Yeah, all right, whatever. So apparently this wasn't the movie that the director ended up working on. I don't know. Oh yeah, we saw the Naked Gun thing. There, all the trailers conveniently put in one spot. IMD. Anything else coming out that I don't care about? There's your Tron, Karate Kid Legends. Oh God. Another Jurassic Park. Can we stop? One battle after another just seems weird. But it might be fun. All right, what else we got here? Boom. Witcher ain't coming out till 2027. May target next-gen console. Okay, so basically you're telling me right now is that I gotta work on saving money to get a next-gen console in 2027. All right, you're all on notice. Okay, because that means the PlayStation's probably going to come out with a console too, because, you know, they can't not come out with a console if somebody else is coming out with a console. 20 years later looks interesting. Yeah, that'll be a streaming thing for me. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to go to a theater anytime soon with my ears being jacked up. I guess that's speculation, I'm assuming, right? We are going to announce the precise launch date for the game yet? Oh, they're not going to. Chief Executive, blah, 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 blah. Wicked Share now is giving more visibility to investors that the game will be launched within. Really, God, I hate these quotes. All we could share now to give more visibility to investors is that the game will not be launched within the time frame of the first target for the incentive program, which ends, the 31st of December 2026. Could this not be so corporate, please? We're talking about games and fun. Can we just have life be enjoyable without visibility to investors and incentive programs? My God. The next 2 seasons of Witcher, not Witcher, come out? I don't even know. I stopped caring when Cavill. I don't even care when he was in it, honestly. Witcher's cool, but it's not my thing. I won't sit there and be like, oh, I gotta watch Witcher. I'm just like, whatever. Hey, Ghoulia Yelps is getting her own Funko. Not till May, but it exists. I know, to keep churning out Monster High stuff. Nice. What else we got here? Boop. Don't we all miss walking into record shops? It's always an engaging experience. I don't remember them being this pixelated, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah. Here's my problem. I used to lament the loss of record stores, but then I realized record stores are only as good as the music in there and the people who listen to it that actually worked in there. And I found in more recent years, the last decade or so, since music has taken a nosedive as far as quality goes, and physical media is basically dead, when you go into a record store, you just see a bunch of classic stuff like Jimi Hendrix, Bob Dylan, and all that other stuff, and a lot of older people saying, you know what's really good? Bob Dylan, Jimi Hendrix, and all that other stuff. Stream Winbingo salad for 1 stream bingo. Nice. So, yeah, unfortunately, record stores are going away because music as a genre and art form is going away. So, I don't know. I don't want to go to a record store where I don't care about the music in it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if I go in there and all I'm seeing is like Taylor Swift, Sabrina Carpenter, and just like all this pop stuff I generally don't have an interest in, I'm just going to turn around and walk out. The whole point of going to the record store was finding those weird eclectic bands that nobody knew about, but that one person that worked there and is like, oh, you like this band? Dude, let me show you this one. And then it'd be like, plow, there you go. Now I can just do that on YouTube. This whole concept is largely irrelevant, unfortunately. And I can, like, no indie band is going to sit there, start pressing their own discs or anything. To just put them on Bandcamp or Spotify. The whole thing is kind of just moot. It's moot. You can take away my physical media from my cold, dead hands. It'll happen. Hey, this was a weird video about all the last time things. This was kind of weird because it's partially sad. Look. All right, we got here. Look. You didn't notice, but, you rode your bike back from your friend's house for the last time. Where's the other one? You played with your siblings as kids for the last time. Oh, no, I'll still punch somebody in the head every once in a while. Look at that. You lined up your toy cars for the last time. I still do that. I still line up my cars, okay? They all got to be on the same starting point before they race, okay? I'm just saying. What else we got here? You played split screen like this for the last time. Nobody played split screen like that, okay? Maybe they did. I don't know. What else got it? You played with your Thomas Train set for the last time. I didn't have a Thomas Train set. What else we got? You closed your school locker for the last time. Joke's on you. I never opened it. True story. Here's the thing. High school for us was like being a shark. If you stopped swimming, you would die. A locker was essentially a stopping point where people would target you, okay? So I carried all my books around all the time, every single year. So this does not apply to me. Yes, I had a crappy school thing. You got this excited about opening a Christmas present for the last time. Nobody gets this excited. Nobody gets this excited. I did the same. You're lucky you never opened it, otherwise you'd have nightmares for getting your combination, right? Yeah, dude, it's been a while since I got like a Christmas gift where I wasn't just like, oh, wow, that's cool. Like, dude, being like this guy, oh my God, you know, like over the top. What the hell's that? You wrapped your last school book. Again, they were just all in my backpack. I didn't care if they got damaged or not. I basically used them as a defense mechanism. You never saw the friends you made at soft play again. I don't know what soft play is. This just sounds like some weird category on a fetish site. You had your last school bus ride. No, I still take public transportation, just not a school bus. I never took a school bus. I had to take public transportation. All right? I didn't get picked up. I had to walk both ways to the bus stop. And then I had to take a bus. It was like an hour-long ride with, yes, all the ne'er-do-wells and weirdos at 6 in the morning. You were carried to bed by your parents for the last time. No, it was usually go to bed. Go to bell. Go to bed, blah. Oh, God, I'm tired. Let me get some coffee. Go to blah. I said bell. Oh, God, there's that one. I forgot it. I can't block these. Drink faster. Oh, God, that's in my nose now. Oh, that one's cute. It's
I
fine.
redeemed card battle. Pumpkin guy.
Why didn't I see that? All right, we got a battle card happening. We'll be worried about being carried to bed for the last time. Yeah, but now usually roommates do it because you're drunk, right? All right, you know the rules, hopefully. You ready? You got to roll better than a 9. You can do it. Go. What do you get? 18. 18. They won. All right. You got to pick a thing. They got it. They beat the card.
Check a half hour ago. I redeemed the battle then.
What? What do you mean? You got to let me know these things. Oh my God. Why? All right, you got to yell at me. And I need a bigger alert. Oh, God. All right. Damn it. All right, we're going to have to do another one then. All right, I need those things highlighted in chat. You got to yell at me over and over again if you got to spam it. All right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right, Icarus. Pick some. Hey, pick a bingo. Pick a bingo thing. We'll call it. Anything. Not only can you help yourself out, you can help others. And then Trillin, we got to do another one. Well, I'm waiting. I know they got to go through the list. Did you do Hyper Beast one? Nice. What the hell is this? Why? We had a card battle, and if you roll higher, the person who initiates rolls higher, then they get to pick anything off the bingo board to call. So we're waiting for Icarus, and then we got a new one for Trylon. Because apparently I'm not getting the notifications that a freaking card battle's happening. Don't. Icarus, you must pick one. Try to add the number. It helps. Go. 44.
I picked 44.
All right. 2 or more people raid. Boom. Nice. It has been called.
They're asleep. Much like zombies wandering the streets. They just speak, but nothing comes out but what they've seen. Little tiny parrots with no minds, repeating what they've seen all of the time. Meet recorders. It's getting boring, listening to normies every single day.
All right. Now it's up to Trylon. Blue Moon. Hey, there you go. See you helping out everybody. All right, that leaderboard is going to be jacked up. Nice. All right, Trillin, you ready? You got to roll better than 18. No! Card battle. Go. 11. Oh. 11. Well, to be fair, I mean it's Bean and Franklin. That's coffee house people. They both have got. There are 20s, and all that happens is a tie, which is unfair, but it's so random. What happens if it's a tie? Do you still get one? I don't know. The theme is growing on me, though. I kind of slapped that together real quick, and I'm just like, it's stuck in my head now. Card battle, da 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 da. And I could sing that to myself. Nobody will know what it is. Yeah, so we had Bean, and then there's Franklin, and then it's just like, we took all the neurotically yours characters and kind of ran them through AI descriptively and just said, all right, let's make cards out of this real quick. Go, go, go. Yeah. I know, it's fun to do. Thank you for the card battle. I got to space them out, but you got to, like, literally, you're fine with spamming if you do a card battle and I don't see it. You could just be like, dude, card battle. Card battle, bro. Go.
I love the AI singer's voice.
Yay, robots. See, robots are fun, dude. But keep in mind, you made soda shoes for the last time. I actually used to do that. Then my feet got too big, and now I just step on cans. It sucks. You know? You flipped your last pog for the last time. Oh, no. I still got pogs, bro. Hard to find people, but you still do it. What do we got? You put your CDs away for the last time. Nope. Still got CDs. And you grew up. No, I say partially. Look at that frowny face, dude. Look, he's so sad. You grew up, bro. You grew up. Speak for yourself. Even at my tender age of however old I am, I'm still just making cartoons, doodling in notepads, and not putting my CDs away. I probably got more toys floating around that are considered collectibles now than most children have toys in real life now. Go.
What's up, little guy? Don't enchant me and Hope are headed to Hobby Lobby to pick up a Gundam model kit and origami paper dropped in to say hi, good vibes to all, and now back to you, PG.
Nice. Thank you. Enjoy it. Enjoy the model. Models are cool, dude. I wish I had more time for them. No, I used to do like a couple of models like way back. But then I'm like, oh yeah, that's taking up a lot of time. There you go. So the moral of the story is don't grow up. We already saw that. Oh no, I wanted to keep that tab open. Whatever. Okay. So that Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders delayed.
My
Okay.
mother's best lesson was aging may be mandatory, but maturing was optional.
Exactly. See? Growing old is mandatory, but growing up is optional. You know? It's true. Who wants to grow up? It's a lot of stress. It's a lot of annoyance. And when you don't have the fun kid-like stuff that you used to do to blow off steam, you know what happens? You become a unfun curmudgeon. You know? Nintendo Switch pre-orders delayed in the U.S. due to tariffs. Okay, so assuming tariffs happened, yeah, there's no pre-orders now for this. Because they don't know what to charge now. You know, they're not going to make it $450 and then have to charge another $70. People will be real pissed off. Superman, we saw this. What's happening here? Assassin's Creed Shadows. Anybody playing it? Is it good? And how are the sales doing? Because I haven't heard crap. I'm a Toys R Us kid, damn it. You know, if you say that to somebody now, they're going to be like, a what? Toys R Us, dude. Hey, dude, it was a toy store. A what store? You know, like bookstores, but filled with toys. What do you mean? All right, you know Funkos? Yeah, I got tons of Funkos. Those are toys. No, they're collectibles. Oh, my God. You know, play Assassin's Creed Shadows? Since will be almost 500 and games 120 or more from tariffs. Probably even more than that. You know? God, it's going to be crazy. What the hell is the bookstore? It's like somebody printed out Wikipedia. Let's see. All right, so I don't know how this is doing because there was a lot of news when it comes to like Ubisoft, or, well, not news, but more like rumors as to what their financial state is. And this was kind of like one of those make or break games for them where they're like, oh man, blah, blah, blah. So rumor has it that they were looking for investors and that like Tencent might be one of them. So that means something's not going well. So I don't know how this is doing and whether it's actually helping them out or just hindering them at this point. Bookstore, that place used to stop to go to use the bathroom, right? Dude, when the bookstore we were going to was closing down, they basically closed off the bathroom to the public. And there was a sign on the door. It's like, yeah, if you need to use the bathroom, ask Amazon. Because they were so bent out of shape that their store was closing. Because, you know, Amazon. Yeah. Problem with Tencent, they jump in as companies are already struggling. Well, that's usually a big business practice, is to go in when a company's struggling, buy up a large portion of it, and then if it like starts waning, you buy up a little bit more, and then you control all the IPs after a while. So that's why Tencent's portfolio just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Borders was amazing. I like Borders better than Barnes. Easy, hands down. They had better coffee. Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. 7 biggest surprises. There was no surprises. I mean, unless you meant negative ones. How does the Switch 2 price compare to the cost of other Nintendo consoles? It's a different time period, bro. You can't compare like the NES to like this, whatever. NES, when did this come out? This was $523 when this came out? Are you kidding me? Oh, it was $179 when it came out. Oh, but in today's money, it would be $523. Yo, IGN, are you really trying to justify the cost of a Nintendo Switch 2 by saying, well, you know, if the NES came out today, it would cost $523. No, it would cost $19.99 as a retro console because they're everywhere. That's what 2025 did for us all. Okay. Let's see. It would cost $460 in 2025. So the SNES, Nintendo 64. What would this cost now? $400. $400 for the Nintendo 64 in today's money. GameCube, $359. Which I'm going to say is probably a better console than the Switch 2. $394 in 2025. We got $415 in 2025. So essentially everything, with the exception of the 2 first consoles because of inflation, would have cost less. Every other console would have cost less. Like, but what about the games? Are we really going to... Oh, God, what are you throwing PlayStation into it? How Switch 2's price comparisons to other consoles. Okay, this would be $565 in 2025. Totally worth it. This, $500? Maybe. Considering it had a lot of connectivity, I would say yes, maybe $500. Why are you showing these old consoles? You didn't even put the PS3 there, dude. Do your research, bro. We had more disposable income back then. Yeah, well, if we weren't paying extra money on everything now, then yeah, the disposable income would be... I can't remember the last time I had disposable income, dude. Oh, God. Stupid foods! Oh, my God! Bro! Stupid food! It hasn't happened yet because I wanted to go through the other things, but let's I figured I'd call it. Okay, that was more Switch stuff. I can't. This person made a really good point. Bro, I can't be the only one that thinks Nintendo really dropped the ball because they're re-releasing this controller, right? The GameCube one for the GameCube games that you can get for the subscription on the Switch 2, and they're coming out with a controller. Yo, why are these why you couldn't make these buttons bigger? Look at how tiny these buttons are. Dude, the Z buttons are like the size of a reset button. I'm surprised I don't have to get a paper clip to push these in. Like, what the hell were you thinking? You did have an opportunity to have actual shoulder buttons. I don't care if Nintendo likes tiny buttons. Everybody else has normal hands. My dude. Even Dawn would be like, these buttons are too small. You know? Winner, thank you, killer. They are winner of bingo. Nice. There you go. Ad starts. Get out of here. I'm talking about how terrible this is. Come on. It's a remodified reissue microphone and chat button added. Oh, yeah, but you can you make these buttons bigger. You could have done that. You know, this is one of those things where Nintendo's really got to say, hey, let's get this in the hands of somebody who actually plays games and see what they would suggest. Oh, how about bigger buttons over here? Oh, my God, I didn't think about that. Like, why not? It's like that, what, they didn't want to redo the mold? What the hell? God. Yeah, but they had a really good point. Yeah, and they're like, look, everyone's like, oh, yeah, I hope third-party people make one, you know? Like, we shouldn't have to rely constantly on third parties improving what should be the best thing coming out of the gate. You know? Like, when it's an Xbox controller, PlayStation, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I shouldn't have to be like, man, I hope a third party fixes this. It's ridiculous. Ads are going to run, but, you know, I'm just going to let it run its course here. We got the Switch thing. We talked about that. Look, we're closing almost all the tabs. Look at this. This was a weird thing. Yo. Bro. After 10 years, Ubisoft censors Far Cry 4. 10 years. 10 years. Funny how things change. I remember third-party controllers being considered inferior back in the aughts. Yeah, dude, it was kind of like when you were playing games with somebody and they had that jank controller that was like see-through plastic or something. You're like, what is that garbage? You know? Or you use one of their controllers, which wasn't the official controller. You're like, God, this just feels terrible. Third-party fixes everything, and Nintendo tries to sue them. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. While Nintendo's on my list, I'm still waiting for the Pal World thing to shake out. You know? And I really can't be supporting a company that's been allegedly trying to patent game mechanics that have been around since the mid-'80s that they didn't come up with. Yeah. 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 Hey, can't somebody come around and sue them for key cartridges? Like, shouldn't, like, you know, some company be like, hey, well, we have a patent on that. They can keep the patent on this because it's a stupid idea. Mad Cat's PS2 controllers were really good. Were they? I was actually looking at the, oh God, I forget the name of it. Pum'Kin came out with a modern version of the Xbox 360 controller. And for my hands, that felt the best. That was like the best feeling controller. I don't like the Xbox One controller. I'm not a big fan of the PlayStation 1. For some reason, the Xbox 360 controller was just a perfect fit, you know? So I haven't had one hands-on, but it's supposed to be like a 1-to-1 ratio kind of thing. So getting back to this censorship here. Apparently this character was naked at some point. So, yeah, maim and murder people, that's actually okay. Nakedness, straight to jail. So this is what I'm assuming is the issue. Apparently that was a topless lady at some point. So they gave her a top. So after 10 years. You know how cold this character would have been after 10 years? Being exposed to the elements. And then all of a sudden, Xbox 360 thrust-based controller is one of the best. Nice. Mad Cat's controllers were cheap, so I played with those more than the official ones. Oh, yeah, dude. I'd always have to go out and get like a $20, you know, fill-in-a-blank controller because it's like the other one broke or something. Kenny, what's up? How's it going? Doing all right. They gave her a top to avoid an AO rating. But this is after 10 years. After 10 years. So their rating was just M. So is this because like it was what going to be put out in another country or something? And I don't care. I mean, pixel boobs for me is nothing. I don't care. I'm not like, oh, come on, bring them back. I don't care. I didn't even know there was naked characters in this game. Sorry, a commercial popped up. Didn't hear what you said. Oh, I said, hi, what's up? I said, Kenny Gamer, hi. Yeah, commercials do that. Not that people read ratings anyway. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but after 10 years? It's your birthday today. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Yeah, we got to do silly stuff here. Also change that too. I know there's a certain point during the year where like everybody was born. I don't want to play that like 15 times a day. Cool. Happy birthday. I hope you're doing something fun today. At the very least, get yourself some kind of consumable treat. All right, 10 things. Yeah, no, we already did that. What, 2000s? Well, let's refresh this. There better have been new stupid food, man. New stupid food? Let's see, 2000s. What do we got here? Sonic Adventure 2 battle commercial. Really? It was like an actual hedgehog? Why are they yelling at the hedgehog, dude? Hedgehogs are cute, though. That is like a mount. Oh, God. Digimon. There you go. Digimon Squad. My wife and kids. Whatever. If I don't want to see a family photo of you, why would I want to see a show? This guy looks so angry. That 70s show. Yeah, you got served. Stormhawks. What the hell's a Stormhawk? Digimon was great. They still make stuff. They're coming out with another game. Let's go straight to stupid foods. All right, stupid foods. What do we got here? Vegetables do not exist. I think they do. Jellied vegetable eggs. I guess if you want to get a helping of vegetables in your diet and you want to do it quickly, I guess this is a way to do it. Visual PS2 controller GTA 7 got re-rated to adults only when someone hacked the game and found an unfinished adult minigame in the game's files called Hot Coffee. They had to remove it from the game files and press a new run of the disc to get their M rating back. Really? Well, that's tedious. Like, I mean, your average consumer isn't going to be able to figure that out. Just leave it there. That's so weird. My wife and kids is pretty hilarious, and I hate sitcoms. Really? Broccoli didn't deserve that. Maybe it did. I don't know. I don't eat straight up gelatin. I got to eat like Jell-O with flavor. I've never had anything just gelatin, flavorless gelatin. Is there just flavorless gelatin that just, it's there to just absorb everything else? And how long does it last? And when you put food in there, does it actually like preserve it a little bit better? So there's flavorless Jell-O. See, here's the thing. Anytime I go get Jell-O, it's got to have a flavor in it. Genshin Impact voice actors going on strike. Yeah, they've already been replaced by AI people, so I don't know how well that's going to go. It's kind of weird. Like, they're just like, yeah, we're just, whatever, we'll just have AI do the rest of the lines. And voice actors are like, wait, excuse me? Where's a song card battle on YouTube? We literally put it together like the other day, so I think we uploaded a video to it. I'll see if we did do that. I'll probably have it go live later or tomorrow. I know. Do you actually want to hear it? I didn't think it was a big deal. I can do that. Can I do that now? I want it in my playlist. I know I uploaded it somewhere, but let me see. Now it'll take me like 2 seconds. Come on, chat. People looking for things. Yeah, we did that. What time is it? Yeah, I did. Nice. Okay. It is up there. It's not live yet though. That's right. I did a longer and shorter version. Well, I mean, they're both kind of short. I will try to get that up there today, but I got to post about it. So I'll do it after stream. Make them, son of a, stop jumping around. Ah. No, oh my God. Yo, this browser, dude. Okay, good. I just wanted to get back to the thing. No, I had to make sure it processed and all that stuff. Uptime, 3 hours, 11 minutes. Also, there's a music-only version. No one singing, just the mic. Music. No, it's just like robots slapped it together. It's just not like a cappella. No, we had lyrics, but then there was like a verse in there. I'm just like, it doesn't really need to be in there for what we're doing here. So we just kind of took it out to make it shorter. No music only version. Video's got 2 different versions. It's got the regular version that you hear here, and then the one with the extra thing in it. Okay, gelatin. No, this is important. Jello is only good for 10 days. Jello modes should be made no more than 2 days in advance of eating in order to preserve texture. But putting stuff in Jello doesn't preserve anything. Oh man, so I can't make like chicken nugget Jello? Okay, because here's what I would do. All right. Bear with me here. Say you get a little chicken nugget, right? You put some hot sauce in there and maybe some ranch dressing, so you get a spicy ranch dressing, right? And then you encase it in Jello, right? Non-flavorless Jello. So basically, it's just a spicy ranch Jello nugget popper, you know? Like you just pop it in your mouth. Can you do that? Did I stock up on avocados? It's difficult to stock up on avocados because they have like a 15-minute window from being perfect to rotten, you know? I got a couple avocados. I got a small bag. They were on sale. So I guess I can't make little spicy nugget things. It'll be good. I don't know. All right. What is this? Dr. Pepper beef jerky. Are you kidding me? Does it taste? It doesn't taste like, no. I think it's just like buy Dr. Pepper, right? Let's get in there. You absolutely can. You have seen Midwestern, Southwestern Jello modes? No, I haven't. They're scary. Say you can, but it's up to you to decide if you should. Oh, yeah, I know I can, but I'm just saying, how many days do I got before, like, would the chicken in and of itself help? Like, can I put chicken in there and leave it there for like 10 days before the mold decides to disintegrate or no? Inspired by the flavors of Dr. Pepper. Oh, God. It's like listening to a cover band that, you know, music in the style of Dr. Pepper. No, it's 7 to 10 days. 10 days is the absolute longest. Oh, all right. Maybe I would do that as like, everyone's got to eat them right now, but I don't think I can make a bunch of those and somebody be like, yeah, I'm going to eat this. Dr. Pepper Peeps are good? I've never had Dr. Pepper Peeps. Something to look out for. I don't know, man. This seems kind of weird. Did a Dr. Pepper hamburger? Wow. Stupid salad. Not well seen was the large circular piece of pineapple on the far end. It's kind of like a weird salad with fruit in it. That's a hodgepodge. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Air fried Skittles. Why? Wouldn't they just melt? Sprinkled donut ice cream cone. Yeah, I think I would do that. That's all right. Check out our brand new filled cone, sprinkled donut cone. I would totally eat that. Who needs both of their feet? Oh, because diabetes. Okay. Update, ice cream salad. Oh, God. Why? Bought some of the, what? Some for the box. Oh, dude. Dude, they're arriving. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate. That's a nice surprise. I didn't even know. Nice. Paimon Man with Johnny for taking her friends' job at Paimon. There's 2 options. Just deal with Johnny or quit both. Wait, quit going to be the devil. Yeah. Paimon's got to get a new job. It's kind of ridiculous. Elsass salad. Oh, I can't read that. Look at this. Frucht and bar. Well, I like certain languages. This just seems like a violent foreign language. What else we got here? Single serving? Well, it depends. What do we got here? Ronald sushi. What is Ronald? Who's Ronald? Oh, somebody did McDonald's sushi? I'm not a big fan of seaweed. I don't know if I want that. Salad or dessert? Did you show that earlier? What is this? What are these, ham cookies? Spam, peanut butter, and chocolate chip cookies. See, there's always somebody screwing something up, right? Saw them when I was in Walmart the other day. I was like, I swear, Dawn, she said never seen. Which means John hasn't either. They can share. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to eat one. That's going to be an eat on stream kind of thing. Somebody's going to get bingo. Nice. See, I'm excited. You can tell I'm jumping up and down. Yeah. Speaking of Dr. Pepper, they recently tried their new blackberry flavor, and I think it's pretty good. Cool. I feel like I should make peanut butter cookies later. I have the ingredients for that. Co-randomness, got bingo. Nice. Oh, I haven't checked my card in a bit. Oh, no, I already won. That's right. Maybe I filled up other stuff. Let's see. I haven't checked. Let's see. Oh God, I only got 2 more. Oh, but I got another bingo up and down. Oh, I got to buy more cards for myself? That's ridiculous. I'm in charge here. I should get a discount. Weirdly, McDonald's sushi doesn't put... yeah, it could work. I mean, all the ingredients are the same. It's just like, do you really want to... I don't know, mixing rice and seaweed wrapping with that. I don't know if that's going to be any good. What? Candy cheeseburger. How's that a candy cheeseburger? Look, he's biting into it. He's like, what? Brr, is terrible. He's like, nope. Bro's like, no. What is it? Mega drop from what? Blood Brothers in Las Vegas. What are they doing? They always got to overdo things in Vegas, don't they? Too much cheese. I don't like cheese. I want to know what it is about cheese. Oh my God, no, that's too much. I'm starting to get hungry though. Do you guys see it too? I feel like I'm not eating that. Why is it green? It looks green. Oh. Domino's in Japan introducing new pickle pizza. Can you guys get ingredients? Oh God, no. No. Japan, please. All right, here's the thing. If you're going to make a pizza, you go to the ends with the toppings, all right? I'll get my hands dirty. Okay, that's more like it. Does Japan not have a Subway, right? I'm sure they do. Oh, yeah, and then, yeah, we're back to the breadsticks. The, what do you call it? Pizza Hut in China introduces new dual snake pizza. There is no sauce. There's no cheese. It is powdered bread with an olive eye or something. This boggles my mind. I would be so upset if I sat down and I was getting dual pizza and this crap showed up. There better be cheese on the inside. What is even? I don't care. And we saw that last time. So we are all caught up. Pickles need to die. Pickles are very... I don't know. I used to hate pickles. And then I kind of was like, pickles are all right. And then now I'm just like, the pickle's got to be a good pickle. You know? I just can't be eating random pickles willy-nilly. They got to be tasty and flavorful. Okay? No, some pickles are just absolutely terrible. And I'm like, why am I eating this? But then some of them are like, hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah. What we got? Oh, there we go. Hold on, I'm alt tab in here. Come on, chat, come back. There you are. And there's my bingo. Okay, cool. Might be good with butter. What, pickles and butter? No, it's like, I can see, you know, pickles and cheese. If you ever get like a cheeseburger that has like pickles on it and stuff, you're like, all right, this is whatever. So, I mean, maybe that would work, but I kind of need something else anchoring that in. What's going on with Kermit there? Kermit the Frog. All right, back to normal mode. A little bit more boisterous like this. Bread-only pizza might be good with butter. Oh, bread-only pizza. But that's toast. There's no such thing as bread-only pizza. It's bread, and if you're putting butter on it, then it's toast. Or it's dry toast. Like that's what I don't get when they're like, "Hey, look at this. It's pizza, but it's in snake form." I'm like, "No, it's I don't know. It's nope rope bread. You know, what are you going to do? Making some soy sauce flavored ramen. What, does ramen not have enough salt for you? Hey, you know what the salt needs? More salt." No, I noticed like ramen noodles in general, dude, they get the sodium levels through the roof on those things. I'm like, you can find noodles that have like no sodium in it. And I'm just like, why do they put so much sodium in there? It's weird. Why do they do that? You need bread, sauce, and cheese to be pizza, damn it. I know, right? There should be a national rule in every country about what constitutes a pizza. If it don't got sauce, it could be any kind of sauce, you know. But traditionally, you know, not for nothing, bro. A lot of pizzas, old-timey pizzas, it was just sauce with a very little bit of cheese. Very little bit of cheese. Very little. It's pizza to pizza of people who've never had pizza. This is true. There's always that one person that's never had the meal, you know? No, think about it. You're a kid, the first pizza you ever eat is a pickle pizza, and it's your favorite thing ever because you like pickles, you know? You're that weird kid. You're the pickle kid. You're Pickle Pete, right? And then there's literally, your dream is to have a pickle pizza, and then somebody does it. And you're like, oh my God, this is the best thing ever. Yeah. There's always somebody. My brother likes pickles. See? Somebody who likes pickles. I just realized you sound a bit like my nephew. Pumpkin guy, similar voice. Your nephew sounds like this? Was he a chain smoker? Well, yes, he is. I was like, I used to like getting raw pizza dough to play with for one of my favorite restaurants years ago. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Like I used to like making garlic knots or something. You just get a big blob of dough and you're just like, boom, you know, and you just kind of make weird little things out of it. Lagging. All right, let's see if that's me or you. I've dropped no frames. It's you. Duke the Legend. Your internet connection is poop. What shall you do? Let's see. Oh, he talks fast. Okay. All right. I don't know how to not talk fast. Even if I fumble over my words, I'll just rather just have audible noises come out of my mouth. Just blah, 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 and then I get my idea. Yeah. Oh, viewer end. I'm adding chickpeas to my ramen. Now you're making hummus. You're making ramen hummus. Rummus. I gotta make hummus, man. Dude, I got a bunch of the, I got all this cans of chickpeas we bought on sale. It's just been sitting there. Getting fiber and protein. Oh, yeah, they do that too. Yeah, I guess. Fiber and protein? Is that why I keep eating hummus? Maybe that's why I haven't died, because Dawn is always like, dude, all you do is eat like peanut butter and hummus. That's a lot of protein. I used the PB2. I've said this numerous times. I make peanut butter with the PB2, the powdered stuff, right? Because there's less fat in there. And then I have some of it with chocolate hummus. So it's like protein, and fiber. They're all working together. Hey, Stark Thorn, how you doing? Just dropped in because I finished playing South of Midnight. Really? Already? Wow. I couldn't put it down. Started it yesterday. Wow. Nice. Yeah, I figured that would be a game that people who liked would get absorbed into it. I'm waiting for Dawn to play it. What? I think she gets access to it. Oh, God. Does everybody have access to it now? Or did you get early access? No, because it's like if you paid for it, you got a couple of days early. So I'm waiting for early. Oh, there you go. Nice. Cool. Dawn is just going to wait. I'm going to be like, you should get it because it's cool. I just want to see people play it. You know, but I can't watch other people play it because Dawn's like, I want to play that. So I can't watch other Twitch streamers play it. And then by the time I was going to watch somebody, it's like Dawn's the only one playing it. And I'm like, I guess I'll watch Dawn play it. I mean, it'll take her like 15 days to get across the swamp, but that's fine. What kind of peanut butter do you use? PB2. If you look it up, it's a powdered peanut butter. You just basically add some water to it and kind of mix it up. So you can make it either smooth or as thick as you like. It's pretty good. They're the same thing, just called different. Yeah, garbanzo beans or chickpeas. Yeah, it was really weird. I was like, I didn't realize that until I'm like looking at the cans. I'm like, well, there's chickpeas and garbanzo beans. I'm like, they look the same. I'm like, can we just have one unified thing? Just like call them pizza breadsticks. It's weird. Botched on, but the story's worth it. Nice. Yeah, so especially if you're watching like your fat intake or whatever. You know, usually the PB2 is going to be a lot better for you because there's a lot less cholesterol. It doesn't taste the same as like regular smooth peanut butter. I mean, it kind of does. But we got used to it. And like I had a regular peanut butter the other day and I'm like, ugh. You know, because you don't get all the oils and weird stuff in there too. So it's kind of like, it didn't taste as filmy, if that makes any sense. They're very good in Greek salads. Yeah, they are. I've had them in there. Yeah, they're good. I like when they have those little mixed salads and stuff, especially with feta cheese. Oh, I love feta cheese. The difference is I've never had garbanzos. Oh, yeah, I can remember that. That's a joke. PB2 is also much lower calorie and more or less calories. Now with more or less calories. You're confusing people. Store brand version of PB2 if you want something cheaper. Yeah, I got to wait for it on sale. I bought 2 containers of like the really big 2 pound ones because they were on sale on Amazon when they were having their whatever spring cleaning crap, whatever the hell they were doing. And I was like, dude, that's a good deal, dude. That's like $7 off. Add a cart. Dude. Yeah, they're usually like $20. I was like, nah, you know, or more. But you do get a lot of peanut butter out of it. Not for nothing. A 2 pound jar of that stuff, you'll have peanut butter for months. Yeah. Dried chickpeas are delicious, but they're dry as sand. Aren't technically, well, no, if they're already dried, I think they're okay, right? No, because I thought chickpeas do have toxins in it that you shouldn't be eating raw. But it's okay if they're dried out? No, raw chickpeas you're not supposed to be eating. As in dried cooked chickpeas. Oh, okay, there you go. No, I didn't know about that. I was like, I have rice rolls. They're sweet and spicy. Ooh. Different packets, so it's easy to control or to not add spice to it all. You can scrap all the seasonings and just use a little PB2 to splash of soy. Yeah. That is the one thing we've been making so much of. Oh, my God. Like cold sesame noodles. Dude, I've been using the PB2 in the cold sesame noodles. You know, oh, dude, it's so good. I could eat that stuff all day. It's just the noodle part that's really bad. So I try to get like the healthier pasta that's either got protein or, you know, one of those, there's literally chickpea pasta. I'm not a big fan of it. Dawn absolutely hates it. But yeah, dude, if you just use a bunch of that stuff, get some toasted sesame seeds, put it on there. You mix it with a little bit of soy sauce. Japanese barbecue sauce. There's another thing. Rice vinegar and sesame oil. Also, we have fresh chives. You add some fresh chives in there. Oh, it's really good. It can be a little salty depending on how much stuff you put in there, but we try not to put a lot. Textured chickpeas or lentil pasta is so terrible. Yeah, it is. But your mom made a lentil soup, which was amazing. I guess if you let it soak in enough, it doesn't taste as cardboardy, right? Maybe that's what we got to do. We got to overcook the pasta. Go against our Italian genes. And be like, overcook this pasta. You can't do it. It doesn't count as pasta if it's made out of freaking chickpeas. Drown it for hours. I want it to become hummus. What? I might as well do that. I wonder if I could do that. All right, here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to make a cold sesame noodle hummus, right? Where I'm going to make hummus. I'm going to put in PB2 so it thickens up. Then I'm going to get some of the soy sauce and stuff like that. And I'm going to try to make it as thick as possible so I can eat it like spoonfuls, right? It'll be like a tahini, you know? Yeah, that'd be good, right? Oh, tahini's good too. That's got a lot of fat in it, though. I make Indian lentils, but blend those for better texture too. Oh, there you go. I don't like blending things. It's like an extra step. I know. I feel like IRL's Snow White would just be like, just turn the blender on, slap. It's one button. Yeah, but I got to clean it afterwards. What? Dude, okay, here's the thing. I've made my own hummus, and cleaning out a blender from hummus stuff everywhere, it's crazy. I need to cook more. I don't like cooking. I wish I did, but it's tedious, time-consuming, and I don't like experimenting when I don't know what I'm doing and then ruining a meal and having to eat it anyway. Use the blender to clean the blender. Yeah, I know, you can put water in there, but still, it's, you know. What? I don't know. Besides, I don't like the loud noise that the blender makes, especially now. I don't like cooking when it requires loud noises. Don't ask me why. That's why I'm like, toaster oven, great. You know? Microwave, all right. I just got to deal with 3 beeps, and then I can run out of the room and let it microwave and then get back in there after it beeps. Yeah. It's weird. Yeah, then you use your sink sprayer. What? I live in headphones. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, we got those protective hearing things that people use to mow their lawns. Nah, man, if I get the dishwasher going, I got to, like, wear those things until the dishes are done. It's ridiculous. I don't know, but we'll be able to go back to the ENT in 1 month. So don't worry. It's just another 30-something days of pain and discomfort. It'll be fine. Earmuffs. I'm not cold. Cooking to me is fun when I have something to listen to. Yeah, yeah, microwaves are unreasonably loud. Yeah, some of them are, right? But, you know, you got to figure you're cooking food with nuclear energy, so it's like... Are yours getting any better? I will say we had this moment where we took a shower and we realized we didn't put earplugs in because the water wasn't so loud that it was destroying my eardrum. We've had to do that for about 2 months straight. We literally, every time we took a shower, we had to put earplugs in because the water was too loud. How stupid is that? Yeah, so I'll say that's a win. I mean, I can't listen to really long sustained sounds of particular pitches and volume, so it's kind of like, eh. Never stick your head in the microwave for an instant tan. It won't turn on. But it makes kind of offing yourself a little difficult, too, with modern technology. You know, you can't put your head in the oven because it's like, we don't detect food in here. Just my face is food. Just do it. Oh, it's electric. I'm just going to get warm. What? I can shake water to have loud water. What? On to calm my tinnitus. Yeah, we still got that weird ringing thing happening, but it changes pitches so randomly. So, you know, we'll have like loud and then kind of like soft, and then we'll hear it, and then sometimes it'll ram up and go, you You know, that kind of thing. It's so bizarre. Yeah. ENTs are like, I don't know. It's like, oh, like to trade you for some sensitive hearing. If I can balance it out, dude, you have no idea how bad it is. Ugh. Dude, especially like scrolling through internet things, man. You know how there's always that loud person that's just got to be like, hey, guys, you know, that kind of thing. It's like, oh, it's so harsh. It's so harsh to me. And it always has been. So this isn't something new where I'm like, oh, you know, really loud, annoying internet videos just bother me audibly. It's just got ramped up to like 100. Ears are weird, actually. Ears are stupid. I like, and it's like, when they work, it's amazing. But, you know, when they feel like they go, you know. Oh, your tinnitus does that too? Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? I don't know. I'll take care of you if you trade for eyesight. No, I like to see things. I like to see things. How could you not hear? What do you mean you got bad hearing? You can't have bad hearing. Channel of someone screaming in their short. What? I blocked the channel. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe working on 20-something years of squeaky audio squirrel probably didn't help your hearing any. I know you listen to it quiet, but still. You can still see things just with glasses on at all times. Yeah, glasses are fun. What? They make you look intelligent. Yeah. I literally, I'm one of those persons where, I get a little bit irate when I see like a streamer or some person trying to be fashionable wearing glasses that don't have lenses in them. Unless it's part of a Halloween costume, then it's fine. Or cosplay, it's fine. But just be like, oh, look at me, I'm wearing glasses today because I'm cute. I'm like, you don't realize how annoying it is to actually wear glasses. I consider it a disability, okay? And I feel like people who are, you know, wear glasses that literally don't have any lenses, or they're just wearing, even if they have lenses, I find it kind of just a little annoying. Like, it's like, oh, they make me look good. And it's like, yeah, but if you can see perfectly, just take those off your face, because you have no idea what it's like to just look through windshields for the rest of your life. Unless you're a trucker. Let's see. My hearing is what? Odd. I have a hard time when a sound is coming from, where it's coming from sometimes. Well, we're actually the exact opposite. Like, Dawn will be like, where's that noise coming from? And I'll be like, I will be moving my head back and forth like Ray Charles, and I will hone in on that thing like a bat. And I'd be like, right there. It's that thing. And then I'll move the thing, and whatever that weird high-pitched rattling is, it's gone. So there's that thing. You'd be like, what? Try doing that, actually. If you're looking for a sound, try to move your head back and forth. It kind of works. It'll help you kind of hone in on sound, like going back and forth. Don't ask me why. I don't know anything about how ears work, but it does. It's like, there it is. There's where it's coming from. Okay, got it. Wearing glasses when you have 20/20 vision is like using a wheelchair for fun. Exactly. There you go. Thank you. I find my glasses to be too reflective when trying to read. They have non-reflective. You can get them. Not odd. It's actually just like morphology of the human eardrum and how it's evolved, because we don't hear underwater constantly anymore. You imagine being able to hear underwater? Brr, 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 brr. My hearing is 2019. Your hearing? 29 on my right ear is slightly more sensitive than my left one. We lost a little bit of the highs, but we're still hearing them. Like, technically on a test, it was just like, they're like, dude, your hearing is ridiculous. You lost a little bit on the highs. But I'm like, why is everything so loud? We don't know. Yeah, I didn't bother with the numbers. I don't even know what the numbers are. They just seem to be impressed with it. My new glasses are in the works. 2 kinds of eye drops. Nice. That squeak came from 5 miles away. Most 59 still don't need glasses. Really? That is amazing. Dude, they don't need glasses? Not even Ritas? That's what your grandfather called them, Ritas. Where are my Ritas? I'm like, you what? Pumpkin guy's Daredevil. Need to look into getting glasses that block the glare, light halos I get from astigmatism. I don't know if they have that specifically for astigmatism, do they? Because that'd be kind of useful, especially if you're driving around. Because Dawn gets that. So if you find something, let us know. I used to be like that, but moving to the U.S., my hearing has gone down. Missed the days for leaving the TV audio on one. Yeah, we still do that. Nah, man. That was my biggest fear, is being that old person that's got to put everything up to like 50. And then it's like neighbors are like, yeah, dude, we can hear that you're watching, whatever. You lower that. I know we still have our volume at very, very low levels. Even now, I think it's stupid low. Oh, is that even appropriate volume? I didn't even check. Let's see. Oh, God, it was lower than expected. That's why I wasn't hearing the alerts. I had it at half the volume I normally do. I'm like, these alerts don't sound good. I think I'm losing my hearing. Oh, nah. But everything is still sensitive. It was at half the volume that was supposed to. Never mind. Oh, now at least I don't know. All right, whatever. Anyway. I watch our cat moving her ears to get sounds, usually one at a time. Yeah, they do that. I feel like that's an animal thing that we just kind of lost touch with. And the only way for us to do it is to kind of move our ears back and forth. Like manually with our entire head. I don't know, if you're ever trying to locate a sound, see if that works for you. Because I'd be curious if it's just something I do or if that actually applies to everybody. Lurking away. Thanks for reminding me about volumes. But I'm turning mine down to reasonably numbers again. Yeah, there you go. First ship, the chief engineer used to talk in very low volumes because he realized he had hearing loss and didn't want to be loud. He overcompensated. Yeah, I feel like we would be those type of people. We'd be like super, super low talkers. Like, dude, I can't hear you. Like, oh, I want to make sure I'm not talking loud. I can't hear you. No. 35 glasses.
Internet is poopy
there
sometimes.
It is.
But sometimes there are cats, and that makes it
and
better.
Coffee.
Internet is poopy sometimes. But then sometimes there's puppies, and that makes it better. Throw a puppy at it.
Throw it. There you go. Coffee? There's that ringing. See? Why? Random. Boo. And it's gone. Okay, acceptable. Coffee time. Go. What? Apparently anti-glare night driving glasses that you can get for astigmatism. Oh, there you go. Tell Dawn about them. What I got about how 16 was relearning sounds never heard before from the phone ring to birds singing. Really? Nice. What is that noise? What is that noise? I do that, move my head around to find your sound origin. All right, good. People do it. You can buy over-the-counter glasses specifically for night driving to reduce glare. Yeah, but it's like prescription stuff that we need. These are inexpensive glasses. Feature yellow lenses to curve the vision blurring blue light. Nice. Oh, so there is something to those yellow lenses. Some may also have anti-reflective technology coating. However, they don't correct your vision. There's no proof that they work. Oh. We don't have a lot of research about the efficiency. Dr. Bajic? But many patients who've had trouble, found them useful, most frequently wearing an eye driving because they're doing any harm. Oh, that's good. Write it down. And thank you for looking that up. Boom, 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 boom. My ears ring all the time. Yeah, it gets annoying. I don't know, man. It's like, it's hard to ignore it, and then it starts getting maddening after a while, Spicy. I like spicy. I used to do that random ring, a bell internal sound. Yeah. That kind of does happen. Like, we used to talk to doctors about it, like ENTs and ear people, and be like, ringing happens every once in a while. Like, something misfires, and it's like not a big deal. It's just that when it's a sustained tone, and you got to look into it. There we got my puppy because of that song. Right. Get kind of down, so I'd say, watch some corgis run around. One of the best decisions. Nice. There you go. Throw a puppy at it. Nice. They also have yellow screens you can get attached to your vision if your car... Oh, there you go. When things get too bright, just to lower the screen. Hey, there you go. Dude, the screen lowering thing. That would be better. Nice. Yellow lenses are also supposed to be for eye fatigue, too. You can get blue light blocking yellow lenses through places like Zenni. So you can get them reasonably cheap and prescription. I think we got that on ours. I think we got the blue block crap. Because I remember getting a pair from Zenni, and I'm like, put everything on there. I said everything. I was like, add to cart, add to cart, add to cart, because, you know, the alternative, even though they ended up being like $140 for the glasses, it was cheaper than the $900 that the store wanted to charge me. I'm like, $900 for glasses? I'm not buying a car. What? God. Good alert, Dreamer, go. Oh, man. Mary's ringing its alarm because no one answers. Bump, 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 bump. If your ears are ringing, answer them. Yeah, but there's nobody on the other line. I'm always like, hello? Hello? Dawn in the kitchen. Is that a song? No, there's the eating chicken in the bathroom song. Tonight's comes in all kinds of flavors, different sounds and volumes, levels for different people. Yeah, it's kind of weird. We got a two-tone. We got a two-tone in one ear and one tone in another. So we got a three-tone for two ears. I don't know if that's a lucky, I guess, but it's a little annoying. We're struggling to get glasses wide enough. Oh, dude, you're a big head person. We're a big head person. Yeah, dude, you know how my head kind of goes out like, oof. Yeah, it's really weird. Every time I get it, it's like you get glasses that kind of like stick to the side of your head and they start embedding the side of your skull. And then you got flesh growing around it. It's crazy. And then they're fused together to your skull like a Junji Ito character. It's ridiculous. Fathead. I've gotten stupid expensive because Luxicardala's monopoly. Yeah, can we stop that? Can somebody look into this glasses thing? Because, even years ago, I'd look at this. I'm like, okay, I see it costing a little bit to make lenses, but why is this frame like $400? It is literally plastic with minimal amounts of metal and tiny screws. Like, literally, you can 3D print better frames. Yeah. I have to get kids' frames for glasses. I have a small head. Wow. Ladybugs are showing up again. Oh, God. Don't. Yeah, any vision issues I have, I can't see what are the low light situations. I really thought I had glasses, but I need was flashlight. Ha! Pretty good. Our night vision is still pretty good. I can literally navigate anything in the dark for the most part. You know? I did have an adjustment period when you moved from New York to Connecticut, it was a completely different level of darkness. But we got used to country darkness. If you live in the city, and you're like, oh, my night vision's okay. It's fine because everything's illuminated. You go to like a place that doesn't have a lot of street lights or anything like that. You go outside and you're like, the void, it's crazy. Then you get used to it and you walk around. Everything's fine. Just got the, what? You did from behind the ears because of it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh, hats too? Dude, hats are so difficult. Yeah. Apparently President, in Mexico is giving free glasses to school kids that need them. Where were they when I needed glasses in school, man? Come on. Yes, but you have to be careful because they're ladybugs, but they are, Japanese beetles that look like them and are more aggressive. Why are there beetle doppelgangers of ladybugs now? That's ridiculous. Are there a lot of Japanese beetles around here? Oh. Yeah. When did you know there were stars in the sky at night when you moved, right? It's kind of like as soon as you get out of that light pollution of the city, you're like, wow, look at all the stars. Wrong text field. That's fine. And there's Steve. To him, the dark is light. I was born of darkness. Yeah. You're born of darkness. Go back to your room. Animated ladybugs. No. I feel like they would be super spicy. Zenny Optical, Firmo, and there's so many more. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of places you can get it online. I would definitely get a prescription from, like, you know, a real place. Also, make sure they give you your pupillary distance. Write that down. Pupillary distance is important. If you don't have those, you can't get them online. And a lot of those glasses places are very reluctant to give you that. They may even charge you an extra $5 to do it. I hate that crap. Why do you want your pupillary distance? Because I can't afford your $800 frames, okay? I'm poor, all right? Just give me my pupillary distance, you know? And they can kind of give you like a ruler and stuff, and, you know, where you print it out, and you can kind of do it yourself, but it's always good to get it done professionally. Yeah, because they'll literally say, well, what's your pupillary distance? And then there's like a question mark, and you're like, I don't know what it is. Well, here's this little ruler you can print out and, you know, take note of this stuff, blah, blah, blah. So it's just better to get it done professionally. Mini stink bugs. Oh, God. Pupillary distance. Nice to-do list. There you go. Becky Lim has a problem, I'd imagine. Badooch. All right, more coffee. Go. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of coffee, dude. I've been drinking a lot of coffee today. Yeah, all right. Oop. Come on. We saw that one earlier. All right. Iced tea. Iced tea.
Coffee check. I am at cup 5.
Cup 5. All right. How big is the cup? Stream Bingo 1. Yay. How big is the cup? Are we talking 8 ounces, 16 ounces? What are we talking about here? All right. Because we got, we're using one of those big Tervis tumblers. So what are those, like 32 ounces? What, that's the third one you're on? All right. I got to make sure nobody's outdoing me in coffee consumption. Yeah, basically the big gulp. The big gulp of coffee. Really like tea, sweet tea made with stevia instead of sugar? Oh, you mean stevia. Stevia. I think Tevia is the name of a sandal. Or is that Teva? I don't know what it is. I'm like, you are not making tea with sandals. Okay. Right. Haven't had tea for a while. Nice. Don't worry, no coffee due to blood pressure is extreme. Extreme! You could try decaf or half calf. Foot tea. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a weird Japanese cafe. The Foot Tea Cafe.
You won't make it if you can't even move sandalwood.
Sandalwood! I don't like the smell of sandalwood. It's weird. Timmy, what's up? How's it going? What? I know sandalwood. Come on. I'm drinking Hawaii Kona coffee. I've had that once. It's usually very expensive for some reason. Every once in a while, it's on sale. But very rare. They literally have a cutout coupon. And I'm like, this is why nobody buys this. Because you never have it on sale. And you're expecting people to get scissors and carry paper with them. It's 2025. Give me a digital coupon. Do. A spider? What? Spiders are fun. Bump, bump, bump. Don't worry, I read that foot. Why not? Go.
I am having a blah day.
No.
It's raining and all the moods around me are just bleh.
Ah.
I have no cheer today. Wish there was a coffee that gave you cheer.
Yeah, but it's probably illegal. What? Have you tried ice cream? There's coffee ice cream. See, that's my problem. I always resort to food as the comfort food, you know, where I'm like, oh, I'm not feeling happy. And then I have like, you know, I know, good vibes though. Come on, good vibes. Hey. How come we don't have a good vibe song? We got a good we got a song for almost everything now. We got one for the card battle thing. We got one for the birthday. We even got one for the wheel spin. You don't got one for good vibes? What do you hate life? Oh, it cost money. Okay, never mind. There's clarity glasses for walking around at night. Are there? I think it's called night vision goggles. Night vision. Where to leave off? I don't know. Chocolate makes me happy. Chocolate is good. I do like chocolate. It's got to be good chocolate, though. You know? Ironically, the good vibe song is death metal. We could do that. Good vibe for everyone. Dun, 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 dun. I'd have to change the background, though. But then we need encouraging emotional feels for the Steve stream, right? Oh, God, so much work. Also got some serious eye strain happening. I know what it's like a light for. Oh, man. I don't know. What can you do? Well, I would say rest your eyes. Stop looking at screens. Thank you for following. I know, maybe look at something that isn't a screen that you wanted to look at that would make you happy. You got a manga, you got a comic book, you got the Sunday paper, you can look through the funnies. What? You could see what Family Circus is up to. Is that still on there? I don't even know what comic strips are in there. What about good vibes? Vibes we wishes you all good vibes. What, lyrics? Now we got to write our own stuff. Come on, man. What? I don't like putting music together from not writing the lyrics, you know? Because then it has meaning. Like card battle, la, 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 la. Card battle, la, la, la. You know? That comes from the heart. Family Circus is still around? How? Shouldn't those kids be like in the workforce by now? How? Could I have chocolate? Champagne is strangely yummy. Just saying. Really? Those kids should have been grandparents. Billy took over the cartoon for today. And they had that running gag of not me did it, you know. Not me. Like Beetle Bailey or Dagwood. It will not die. The Beetle Bailey can't still be around. Did they at least modernize it? Because wasn't that like a World War II kind of thing? I can't imagine them being able to have like a fun military comic strip without making it some kind of weird political thing and just ruining it for everybody. Wow. Nancy and Sluggo. Sluggo. Wasn't that the name of that guy in The Ghastly Love of Johnny X? Yeah, the big brute guy. His name was literally Sluggo. That's weird. Hagar the Horrible. God, there's just some, you know, and we don't have Calvin and Hobbes or The Far Side anymore. You know, we got to deal with Dagwood, like Wizard of Id. Oh, God. I almost forgot about that one. Most of Beetle Bailey is just Sarge chasing Beetle and beating him up. Yeah, I don't even think you could do that in the military anymore. Yeah? Hagar is still around, too? Wow. Damn. You Calvin and Hobbes, man. Still remember when Sunday comics were a huge deal. Yeah, now they barely print them, you know? It's like very small things. Dude, that was the thing to do in the day, man. If you had a comic strip that was, you know, nationwide syndication, yo, you got money for every time it got published, man. It was crazy. Yeah. Raisin is a decent cheap candy. It's chocolate caramel covered in European chocolate. Stuff's made in Germany. Ooh, nice. Write it down. The Phantom is still around. The Phantom? The Phantom? I think if you're going to do like a comic strip, you know, at this point, you should just have it take place during a particular decade and just leave it there, right? You know? No, because anytime they try to modernize something, it seems a little derpy, right? I think they just did that with Archie, where they're like all like, they're all like hanging out and gaming together. Like, I don't know. One's a streamer, maybe. I don't know. No, not Danny Phantom. The Phantom. They just came out with a game, The Phantom. Yeah, it's like a side-scroller beat-em-up kind of thing. It's on Steam and places. Remember the Sunday paper and copying the cartoons with Silly Putty? Yeah. That was old-time bootlegging. Let's see. My grandma loved reading The Phantom every morning. Marmaduke gets neutered. Oh, no. Really bad comic book movie? It was fun and goofy. And they made a sequel. Oh, God. Next, they'll say that Steve Canyon's still around. Everything's still around. I guess if it's still making money, they're just fine with it. Do you think at a certain point, like, oh, we got an ad starting in a minute? Come on. God, I've been on for 4 hours. Why have I been on for 4 hours? Go to bed. Yeah, I don't know. I know that was one of those things we totally would have loved to have been like syndicated comic strip person, you know? But it's just like stuff is just, it's impossible to become a syndicated anything now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bump, 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 bump. What are we doing for lunch? Freak Brothers weren't newspaper comics, were they? No, I don't think they were. But I know. I know when you were doing a 4i Records comic strip, you got that in a couple of music magazines, and that was kind of cool. But it like, you know, it's not. Wasn't gonna make it for like newspapers. Oh, it would have been canceled by now anyway. Come on. Whatever happened to the fabulous furry Freak Brothers? I don't know. Rock Channel Prince Valiant were the boring comic strips. Oh, God, they still don't do Prince Valiant, do they? Then there used to be a Spider-Man comic strip, too. There used to be a lot of them. I just don't know what happened to all of them. They got canceled or ended or whatever. Furry Freak Brothers. I got to Google that. No, you don't. Don't do it. Who knows what'll happen? Well, I'm just going to get something to drink because ads are running. We're going to wrap up soon. Oh, God, this one again. God, just hurry up and change. Okay, cute. Drinking soda. Okay. He's drinking your soda. I like Dilbert. It's decent office comedy, comic strip. Even got its own show. Yeah, whatever happened to that? That got canceled like after a season though, right? Hey, Timmy won bingo! Nice. There you go. Cool. I remember the Star Wars there was a Star Wars comic strip? Oh my God. A few comics actually aged up their characters, but not many. It's really difficult to do that. No, if you have a long-running comic strip, it'd be like, unless you do it right and you're really up with the times of what's going on, it's not going to work. Can you imagine if the Charlie Brown characters started aging and then, you know, they were like angsty teens in the 90s? You know? Like, it would be awkward. And then people would be like, this isn't the Charlie Brown I remember. You know, that kind of thing. So I think it's just one of those... At a certain point, a comic strip just becomes very comfortable for people. And they'll see it, they'll read it, and they probably won't even laugh. It just becomes part of the routine. Let's see what Garfield's up to today, you know? And you sit and it's like, lasagna again, you know? Lock Dog won bingo! There you go. Nice. Tom Kennedy vet of the Dilbert Show using SpongeBob voice. He was a tiny guy who screamed, down with big government. Down with big government. Is there anything such thing as not big government? It did kind of work for the Muppet Babies, but that was in reverse, though. Well, I mean, that's usually what people do is they go backwards because it's easier. Like, let's take these characters and see what they'd be like if they were kids. Yeah. Oh. Hi and Lois. Right. Oh, yeah, Kathy got married. I can't imagine that going well. I guarantee you're divorced by now. Mm. Right at, oh, good. I think ads are over. Ads are over. Nice. The NFL miserably. Rugrats. Oh, yeah, that's right. They had Rugrats when they all growed up or whatever, right? Yeah, that kind of didn't work well. Tiny Toons baby thing. Yeah, there was a Tiny Toons thing. There was a Baby Looney Tunes, the Muppet Babies. Like, there's been a lot of shows, and I guess some of them can kind of work if they do, but I feel like unless you're going to make it edgier and not infantile, then it's more funny.
You know Raptor Moon here with 87 moons. Wowzers. How are y'all doing?
Doing all right. Hope you're doing well. 87 moons. Just what we're wrapping up to. I know. Hope things are going well. Doot. Sipping some Black Instinct. Instant! That's all right. With a pinch or two of salt. Don't you know? Shout out. Hey, shout out was given. Nice. Bum. Let's see. Susie said Muppet Babies. The 90s theme tune popped in my head. I don't even know the theme for that, though. Kind of weird. Like, I can't even really remember it. Bum. Calvin and Hobbes. You think that would work if they growed up the Calvin and Hobbes stuff? I don't think so. You get that childlike wonder of Calvin just be sucked out of his life, and you'll just be sitting there like his dad doing the taxes and having his own kid running around. You know, having these weird, lame, like, well, you know, I remember doing that. No, don't ruin Calvin and Hobbes, dude. Yeah, well, what's Spaceman Spiff going to be doing if he's stuck at the desk doing taxes all day? It was got me handed down, so one of them was a Steve Kenyon Mike Roper lunchbox. Yeah, I was that kid. What? Let's make it serious like Happy. Kevin watches his kids playing with Hobbs. Yeah, didn't somebody do like a fan series like that? Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-da, boom, boom. Yeah, read it. I think I'm all caught up. Yeah. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to raid somebody, but I don't know who. Remember the show called what? Lamb Chops. And at the end theme, it was a song that never ends. It goes on. Oh, yeah, Lamb Chop. No, I never watched that. What am I going to do with Lamb Chop, bro? Unless it's on my plate, I don't care. Lamb Chop. Let me get in easy mode. Boop. Yeah, my arm getting all twisted. I got to make a to-do list here. I got to make a to-do list, chat. All right. I don't know. Do I have a piece of paper that's not jacked up? All right. I gotta change a mic setting.
Thanks for the stream.
Hey.
Hope you have a great week. See you Wednesday, Jim Love.
Thank you, Phoenix Monroe. Wednesday might be a late stream. We'll see. It kind of depends. All right, I got to do the mic settings. There's something else I had to do. Maybe more bingo things. Question mark. Oh, I had to post that. I got to do it.
Thanks for the stream.
Hey.
Have a great week, Pumpkin Guy, John,
Thank you.
and chat. See you Wednesday.
Thank you. I gotta post the card battle theme. Card battle. We got to do it. What? I can do that tonight because the VOD is going to take forever to get processed anyway, so it's not going to even really matter. Oh God, what? It's tedious. What am I going to do with that? Happy Sunday, everybody. Ord, hi. We're wrapping up. Let's see what do we got. All right, let's see who's streaming right now. Who's streaming? What do we got? Emit streaming. Zograd streaming with Zombie Pandemic doing Dark Pictures Anthology. Ooh. That might be interesting. But did I think I think we did. Did we raid Eba Demon last week? Did we? I can see what happens. I'm looking it up. Looking it up. Wilford Brimley's emoticon for diabetes. Why? Why would you do that? Hype train incoming? No, we got like 8 seconds. It started, and then it started slowing down. And then got to rail in 3, 2, 1, broken. Wah, wah, wah. What are you gonna do? Not every train can be a hype train. Not every train can be a hype train. We could try, but sometimes it doesn't work. It started, but it just didn't finish. That's the other thing. You got a hype train song. Make a good vibes song already. Come on, good vibes. Damn it. All right, we're going to wrap up. All right, so for this week, all right, here's what we got planned. Tonight, later, maybe relatively soon, we're going to post the card battle song on YouTube, I think, and probably try to get it up everywhere else. If you're a patron, we'll probably post it there as well, so you get that. So you don't have to go, like, digging for it anywhere. What the hell else we got? Dawn is streaming tomorrow, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Tomorrow on her channel. Exclamation Dawn. And then they're also streaming Tuesday. I'm streaming Wednesday. We got a new cartoon Friday that's happening. I got to pay my taxes this week. Not happy about that. Not happy. No, my estimates were off, so it's like I kind of underpaid, but I'm getting money back from the state, but I still have to pay federal. Why? Why? Why am I paying any taxes? I hate it. Okay, but we got to do that. What the hell else? I don't know. We'll come up with something. So, yeah, usual stuff. Let's get our outro music. You even got an outro song. Where's your good vibe song? We got an outro song, but not a good vibe song. This is ridiculous. I feel like every scene should have a song. You should move to Seattle. There's no state taxes. Yeah, but everything's so expensive. It's almost New York expensive. How much is an apartment in Seattle? Expensive. I could probably live in a super small apartment at this point. Yeah, just sell off everything. Seattle's expensive. Besides, we know somebody who lives in Seattle, and I'm kind of glad that they're on the other side of the planet. Come to the UK, we're cheaper. Yeah, but not when it comes to taxes. I think it's the law that when you retire, you have to move to Florida. Yeah, any place that doesn't have any income tax. Florida has no state taxes. What? Timmy's here. No. Somebody else. We'll call them X something. Isn't tech in the UK higher to buy? I don't know. I have no idea. But we're going to raid. We're going to raid. I got to get my outro songs going. So again, thanks for being here, helping out, doing all the fun stuff, the hype trains and all the goody goods. I appreciate it. And it's thank you in advance, Zombie Snow White, for sending a package. I appreciate it. Thank you. And now's the time for the cheers song. Everybody, let's go. We're going to have fun. Hey. Have a good week. Do something fun. Ah.